really want to draw a Gabo trying to sort of out cable manage in all the plugs for Obia somehow in its sweater. That'd be adorable. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Rockahulan! Well, yeah, way to go! Super happy for you. I hope you do something fun today. Look at all those new check-ins. Heck yeah. Remember to complete your daily quest so you can get your daily stamp. Have a new sword? Life is good? Life is good. Always good when there's a new sword. My sword is from Kamen Rider Henshin! This guy Henshins. $40 cookies from being able to redeem the daily quest. Hell yeah. Are those membership numbers unique? That they are, yes. Those membership numbers draw upon your Twitch ID number. Tekikoma, thank you for the subscribe. Henshin. This person, Kamen Riders. Sorry, I'm still getting over the cough a little bit. Also, Inkwitch, can you confirm to me that the closed caption extension thing is working? Is there an option for closed captions? It's displaying? Hell yeah, that's awesome. It's doing live captions? Yeah, I'm in two minds whether or not I want to add punctuation to break up the sentences, because it's good for showing pauses in the sentence, because as it is without punctuation, there are no pauses. So it might be good. It's not perfect. It's not super reliable, but at least it shows where pauses happen. Any advice for someone who wants to try healer class for the first time in Final Fantasy XIV? Don't worry too much about the tank being topped off. They can go as low as like halfway, a quarter way. Especially if you can kill the mobs before they even reach that low. Like, don't worry about keeping them topped off, basically. They can be a little hurt. It's fine. They have more HP to work with than it looks like. Yeah, and don't worry if the tank dies. The game allows you to fail. It's not a big deal. Like, tank anxiety is a thing, but healer anxiety is also a thing. Don't worry about it. If you lose, this game is very forgiving. I leveled up. That means you have you have that many months as a subscription. If you're level 1, that means you have 1 month. The best medicine is preventative. Yes, exactly. There you go. And if you like that mode of play, shield healers might be the way to go, because it puts a shield on them to protect them, basically giving them temp HP, so that you can DPS more before they start losing HP. Oh, thanks for the dope. With tanks I'm friends with, I will let them go down to like 25% and it's still fine. Yeah! The only HP that matters is the last one. Oh, I forgot to put out my little announcements on like social medias. 1 second. It's fine, it gives everyone time to check in and do their dailies. Pardon the coughing yet again. It's the pre-show, yeah. This also gives me a chance, actually. Sorry about that repeat. This is gonna be super scuff. I didn't make like a proper thing for this, but I'm gonna go through while we're waiting for people to check in. Oh hey, Arctic Turtle, thank you for this. For the that should have been a 6. I don't know why it showed a 1. You've subscribed for 6 months. I don't know why it only shows 1. Yeah, it should have been a 9 like that. It only seems to count consecutive ones. It shouldn't. I'll have to fix that. Sorry about that. But I want to show you guys some of my favorite clips that people have clipped. Let's see. Oh. Hype train! A hype train is going. Hell yeah. Let's see. There we go. So, that person, yes, come in.
You got a package, you gotta come sign for it.
Oh, I gotta sign for it. I'll be right back. Makeship's new jacket. Ooh, new fun thing. All right. Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted subs from Emrys. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just got something in the mail. Something very exciting. Something that I'm going to show you guys early, as thanks for coming to the stream. You guys know Makeship, right? Good old Makeship. Hi, Muffin.
Is it the thing?
Yes, it is the thing. I've worked with Makeship. They make the Gobble plushes.
You're not allowed to announce it, right? Is it a non-disclosure agreement?
No. I can build hype. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that it's Makeship. Oops. I'll start building hype. It's a special merch thing. I want to show a little bit though. I'm sure it's fine.
Are you sure?
I'm not big enough for this to be like trending and like.
You can give them a little hype.
I can give you a little hype as a treat. I want to try it. Can't undo it, don't risk it. Okay, alright, fine.
What about just like a little peek?
I'll give you a color. Hold on.
Yes.
I'll give you a hex code.
Give them 2.
2 hex codes, yeah.
2 hex codes.
So the first hex code is F3ECDA. And the second hex code is 7E575A.
You're not gonna show them what they look like?
I don't know if I can.
No, the colors?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Just like, can you, yeah, just do like a little, yeah, they get a seam.
You get a single thing. Yo, that's crazy. This is your preview.
This is your special treat.
The what? Yeah, I know it looks like
Hex
nothing.
Codes.
But
Ooh.
yeah, two colors,
that.
white and brown. Ooh.
White and brown.
Eggshell white. Ooh.
Ooh, and like a chocolatey brown?
Yeah.
Or gingerbread, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like a cookie brown.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is all you get.
This is all you get for my legal safety. The Serpent of Ronka, yes. Scream. But yeah, welcome everybody. We're back in Final Fantasy.
I'm so annoyed this was just called.
Yeah, that's fine. I still love it. And I love you.
I love you.
But yeah, we're back in Final Fantasy. It's very exciting. We're gonna try and finish it today. We've got our Wooklamats ready. We've got our main Wooklamat right here. And I feel like I'm reaching pretty close to the end, so I think we can finish it today. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. New glam? Yes. Slightly new glam. Going back to basics, I really like this kind of piratey shirt that you get from the early levels, and I think this is going to be hit. I haven't settled on a main glam for my Viper yet. You know, you may notice I've been swapping around a bunch of different ones. But I like it. If you marathon it, I mean, we've got one more zone. How how long could it be, Copium? Yeah, I'm gonna try to push. I'm gonna try push for it. Level 99 gear is a solid look in any color. I don't know if I can get it right now. I don't know if it's available to me right now. But anyway, yeah, I think it's about time we start. Let me know how the audio sounds. If the audio is too loud, too quiet, I'm gonna test Gabo.
This is a test.
There we go. Thank you, Gabo, for that test. And yeah, maybe the parchment, maybe the notice shouldn't be down there. Hold on. Because that might cover the dialogue. Well, no. Yeah, it might cover the dialogue boxes. Hold on. Card default position. Hold on. 1 second. I'm just gonna mess with the guild card a little bit.
Chat, please behave today. Don't make us pull out the baby leash.
So that is the default position, I presume. Card position for gaming is down here. So card position gaming is also going to be up here so that it doesn't cover the dialogue boxes. I worry that my overlay is getting a little cluttered, but maybe it's just because of all the little Wooklamats. I'm sure it's fine. But do be prepared, because we're reaching towards the end of the MSQ, that chat may have to go into emote mode quite a few times, just for safety, you know. Please don't hold it against us. But playing this and Baldur's Gate has also made me reevaluate what games that I want to stream, because I feel like I'm not at my best whenever I'm streaming story-based games, you know. I'm not really interacting with the chat. And also chat has a risk of messing with my gaming experience. So I think I'm gonna hold off on most story-based games, or games that I want to experience whole, like, games... how do I put this? Games you want to dress up for. Does that make sense? Games that you gotta get a nice suit, you know? Games like that. So maybe not necessarily story-based games, but just like, as an example, I might not stream my first experience with Monster Hunter Wild. That doesn't mean I won't stream Monster Hunter Wild, just not my first time playing through. Does that make sense? Not gonna stream Infinity Nikki. Yeah. Yeah, my attention can't be fully invested. Yeah, exactly. So for the benefit of myself and also for the benefit of the stream, I think I'm gonna be, ooh, thank you, Sagrin, for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, for the benefit of both of us, I think I'm gonna reevaluate the games that I choose to stream, you know? So heavily story-based stuff, I'm probably gonna hold off and just play in my own time. Yeah, fully enjoy it myself, you know? Nier Automata is one of those games, for instance. Like, much as I'm sure you guys would love to see my reaction to that stuff, I think at most, I should record it. If I were to make any content, which I don't know if I will, probably not, but if I did, a recording would be better than a stream, you know, for instance. Yeah, maybe Marvel Rivals, that could be a good stream game. But yeah, looking at the different games, like games that I've already played before, like Fire Emblem Awakening could be a good one because I've already played that game, you know. Dark Souls 1, Bread and Fred with Echo, co-op games, not games that I have to pay attention to. Now, I may make some special exceptions, but I think I'm gonna start making it like a Patreon poll instead. What about a Pong stream? Yeah, the game's like Pong. But yeah, like, I don't know. Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes, Played Up, Heavenly Bodies, Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb is a great stream game that I wanted to stream when it came out, but I did not have the chance to. Cook Serve Delicious, Castle Crashers, very story light. Anyway, we apologies, hold on. I'm gonna take something to help with the cough, perhaps. Hopefully. Yeah, Cook Serve Delicious. Haven't played Castle Crashers in decades. Yeah, they're coming up with a new update soon, where you can make your own character and draw your own assets for the character. It's super exciting. Yeah, super exciting new update. You're saying we can add Gabo? We absolutely can add Gabo. Yeah, you can make yourself a little guy. But anyway, enough of that. Enough stalling. I think it's about time we get back into Final Fantasy and don some trails, finally. It was indeed Zeralda's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the King of Resolve and she as the Queen of Reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but our love for her people, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zeralda slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect with his own ends, for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Story time. We have to catch up Kona. Hello, Bracky. Good cowboy. Good man. Senior night theme is good. Yeah, it's nice. Very jazzy. I mean, they're both jazzy, but this is smooth lounge jazz. Pardon me. That the king should harm his own people. When his attack on Tulihyolal failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such atrocities? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather. Oh, my grandfather. He was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person. That he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectations. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That was probably why he was who he was. Why he didn't want me? Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Well, I mean, you tried to appeal to reason. He wasn't listening. You can only do so much. Like, he clearly wasn't listening. I don't think he was willing to listen. And any pokings at his insecurity would have just made him more angry. Yeah, cool motive. Still murder. Still lots of murder. Still, regicide. He did stew in his anger for 30 years. Yeah, he never moved on. He stuck in it. Very stubborn. In those 30 years, he learned nothing. Growing up, I envisioned my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped. But I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Victor's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Gululja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right! Found family! Rah! I love found family! Rah! I love characters loving each other due to circumstances and because they do, because of the circumstances and because they like each other as people and not because they're born through blood. Rah! Not due to obligation. Rah! You too, Victor. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? That's right, you got a new brother! I mean, we're practically cousins already. What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. JoCat does a great Squidsina voicing Wuklamot impression. I don't know about that. I appreciate it, but until I have an IMDb, I don't know that I feel comfortable. I want to do some voice acting work. Scene is great, though. Like Papa did by taking us in, I wanted to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Victor? Yes. I'd like to be family with you too, Victor. Sorry, I worded that weird. I'm not saying that I need an IMDb to say that I make a good impression. I'm just flustered. Thank you. I get flustered when someone compliments my voice. Just a heads up, pardon, during the cutscenes, the notifications will be muted, but that does not mean that your daily quests do not go through. They do. They do go through just because you don't see it. I apologize. During cutscenes, I just wanted to make sure that nothing was in the way while we enjoyed the story. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm so sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As Val resolved, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tulihiolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian in interceding for us. There we go. We were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radatan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliholal you had envisioned. We owe your new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Pardon. Victor had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliholal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thing that led to the conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphenes from walking her path. Very well, Amati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. So here's a couple of things. Firstly, here's another reason why I want to not do as many story-heavy games, is because, again, I feel bad that people's redeems are not going through in the notifications and stuff, because that's partly, you know, why people do it. It's not the whole reason. Some people just genuinely want to support, and I'm always grateful for the support. But I feel bad whenever those, like these, like the redeems and the notifs and the subs don't happen on the screen to show my thanks. So that's another reason. Now, why not just show it during story? Well, because I worry that it would interrupt the story and kind of mess with the experience. So that's another reason why I don't want to, that I want to reevaluate the story-heavy games and stuff. But also, secondly, unrelated, you may notice Victor's hair is a little bit darker. I did a little thing where I asked the Glamwalkers, my raid group, ooh. Thank you, Surikisa, for the resub. I asked the Glamwalkers, pardon me, if you had a secondary hairstyle for your Warrior of Light that wasn't your main one, what would it be? And I did a little test here. Here's how mine would look. Here's how Victor would look if he didn't have this hair. Or in story. it would look a little longer. It's the adventurer hair. It's a little wavier, a little longer. Let's see. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. This one. If Victor didn't have his current, like, swept hair like this round, it would be this one. And here's it from another angle. It ages him like 10 years. Yeah, so that might be like full-grown, like 30s to 40s Victor. Like mid-30s to 40s-year-old Victor would probably look like that. But then, as I was swapping back to his main hair, I was like, the dark hair doesn't look bad. So yeah, I think I'm gonna keep him as a darker hair, and it contrasts with his. I think somebody pointed it out when I posted it on my 14 alt on Blue Sky, that it makes his flower contrast a bit better, which it does. Yeah, that's Varshan's hairstyle, is it? Oh, I didn't know that. Let me see. Oh, that it is, huh? I didn't realize. Neat. Yeah, Varshan's hair is nice. Is anybody else getting crunchy audio? Are you? I care a lot about the audio. I hope it's not. The lightning hair? The lightning hair is very good. Very crunchy. No crunch here? Sounds fine to me. Okay. Kinda crackly. Okay. Weird. A little crunchy here. 1 second. Let me see. Do I have any filters? I'm gonna turn off gain. Latency issue? It might be. How's that? Now it's fine? Okay. I removed the gain filter. Better? Seems fine? Okay, good. Apologies about that. Alright, back to it. It's nice to be home, if only for a little while. Thanks for coming with me, Victor. Ooh. Copperhawk, thank you for the resub for 6 months. I wish there was something I could do to help. That's okay, you just be cute. Well, I had anticipated this. I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Victor, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yay! Roast Ronique! Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to Sol... Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Victor is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sun Perch. See you soon. Ishtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all want to go on ahead to Sun Perch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Yeah, there was a cell phone thing, but you may not have heard it because it's very quiet, because my sound effects are super quiet. Everybody's here! Wow. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Yeah, and Shale. Aye, we believe we've found a way to travel to the reflections to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. Oh. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Oh, she's got my hairstyle. I think I pointed that out before. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... Oh, the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. I mean, I assumed as much. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? Yeah, I thought the same, like, we've been over this. We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. Behind the palace, or rather... the Golden City. The Skydeep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? With the girl! That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As I recall, Krile's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Krile's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gates to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Ah, cute. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Skydeep Cenote. Begging your pardons, Victor, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. The thing? Do I get a thing? I want a thing. As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. I want thing. I get thing. I want a thing. Thing. I love thing. I love lamp. Run. Get thing. Get thing. Gifts. I love gifts. Gifts. Thing. Let's see. Here we go. I hope thing can fix my cough. Can we lick thing? Oh, I sure hope so. I want to bite thing. Dang. Oh, is this where... Okay, this is probably where we get the armor. Yeah, probably. Tuli Olal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. Yay! While this is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Oh, hold on, highlighted message. Congrats on finishing Dawntrail. It's not done yet. Oh, preemptive congrats, there we go. So I want to take an opportunity to tell you your inspiration you've been to myself, the people of my FC, and our community. Your support of trans rights and LGBT equality is something to be celebrated, along with your general kindness and positivity. You always have our support. Oh, thanks so much for all you do. Thank you for being such a cool community. I appreciate it. Yeah, like, I want to give back because, like, I mean, to you guys in general, but LGBT people have played a big, major part in my life. Like, despite being cis and straight, as far as I know, of course, anything can change, and I've got a long life ahead of me, but as far as I know in the experiments that I've done, I'm cis and straight, but, like, it's thanks to the LGBT friends and just community that I have discovered parts of myself and explored parts of myself that make me happy with who I am, you know? I feel as though if I could go on a soapbox for a little bit and just reveal a bit of personal history, you know, I've been a very insecure person, and I definitely do have plenty of insecurities, but just in the past, growing up, in my teenage years and my young adult years, in my early 20s, just a lot of things that I just wasn't sure about myself, you know, and you know, what it means to be a man, what it means to be straight, you know, what it means to just a lot of things, you know, and being able to explore those things with, you know, gay people by my side and being, you know, telling me about their experiences and kind of just realizing a lot of this is just societal pressure and it's not real, you know, all these things about what it means to be a man, what it means to be gay or straight or whatever. And it's like, it's helped me discover a lot about myself. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. Have at thee. But yeah, I feel I owe it to you know, LGBT folk because they've helped me a lot. So, yeah. Mewazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. You kind of look like Godbert. A little bit. Yeah, all right. Something, so is spaghetti. So is spaghetti until it's wet, jokes aside. Glad you're getting more confident in yourself and who you are. I'm proud you're gonna always be able to be. Aw, thanks. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I will always feel indebted to gay people because gay people helped me be comfortable in my own skin. Tank gear, let's see. Let's see the paladin gear. I remember the paladin gear looking pretty good. I like the shield so far. That is a dope looking shield. I like this shield shape. I like this shape. I do like the color so far. Oh, yeah. I like that a lot. And with the new cape physics, like the lower cape does not look bad. It's not so stiff. I like that a lot. Whoa. Hoping that I can recolor it soon as well. It's locked. The recolor is locked, so I assume I have to unlock that later. Yes! I think, barring Stormblood, this might be my new favorite Paladin artifact gear. Now, I don't wear the artifact gear often. Most of the time, I'm kind of whatever. My favorite one is the Stormblood one, because I like cloth. Wait, is it Stormblood or Heavensward? Hold on. One of them is really ugly. Paladin artifact gear. Let me go to Glamour collection. Or Eorzea collection. Thanks. Gear piece. Advanced filters. Exclude sets for all classes. Equipable by Paladin only. Yeah, I don't like the Heavensward one. The Heavensward one is very ugly, in my opinion. I don't like the random spiky wings all over the place. Now, I like wing motif. Wing motif is cool, but that one, I don't like that one. Yeah, the Stormblood one is pretty good. If only the cape physics were better, because it's a full cape, not a waist cape. The Shadowbringers one is pretty good too. I like that one. That one's a waist cape. Blasphemy incoming. I'm not a big fan of the Endwalker Paladin set. I don't know. It's too Soulsian, too Dark Soulsy for my taste. Not a fan. I need something with a little bit more sauce, a little bit more fanciness. It's fine. It's nice, but it's a bit too grounded for me. I still very much like the level 50 set, even if the gauntlets and leggings are a bit wide, they're a bit fat. I do still really like it, especially the top. The torso piece is really nice. And this feels like an upgrade. This feels like they redid. I mean, every set feels like redoing an old set, you know? But this really looks like the main design principles of the original level 50 Paladin set and like updating it. Like, it's got the same chainmail underneath. It's even got this belt. The level 50 has a belt very similar to this. Yeah. So it looks like this is like a redesign of it, almost. But, like, updated and cooler. And of course, with every Paladin set, they don't know what to put on the head, so they just put a crown. I'm not a big fan of the crowns, but I get it. I understand. It's whatever. Not a personal fan, but it's fine. Does equipment still need repair in this game? Yes, it does. It most certainly does. Just one of the things to sink Gil, because Gil is very easy to come by. All right, let's see the sword. Sword is, it's okay. It's a bit wide at the hilt. I'm personally not a big fan of, like, it being this wide. I'm okay with it getting wider towards the hilt, but not this wide. This is like paddle. I do like the hilt. That is a really fancy hilt. I like that hilt. That's good. Now then, let's look at Viper. So Viper, I do like the Viper swords. I like straight swords. Although I think this is a recolor of a previous model, because new jobs just suffer not having that many models, but it's okay. I like it. I like straight swords. Ninja Viper. I like the hood. I like hoodie. Oh yeah, this is the Edward Kenway set. Yeah, you look like Edward Kenway. And I like it. That's my favorite Assassin's Creed armor. Yeah! It's not, like, totally, but it's, like, very inspired, very piratey. And I like that. I like that a lot. Reaper, Monk, Samurai, Ninja, Viper. The gloves are kind of whatever. They're just fingerless gloves. Very swanky, yeah. Let's see. Viper pants. Yeah, that's okay. Lots of belts. Typical Final Fantasy. Boots, though. Yeah, that's okay. The key standout piece is the top. The top looks really good. All right, let's grab it. And let's throw it in the glamour dresser because my my outfit is better. I got a crafting set from someone very generous. Did you check the samurai gear? Oh, yeah, sure, why not? I'll look at it. Let me just grab my set first. Viper. Try the Reaper Glam. I might as well just try all of them, huh? I'll just look at them on Glamour Collection. Hold on. That's what I'll do. Just that way I can just see the whole set. Let's see. Equipable by every single job. Boop, 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 boop. Just tick every single one. Warriors looks okay. Dark Knight looks dope. You look like a villain, which I guess is the, you know, what it's meant to be. Gunbreaker, it's a little weird. Something's off about it that I'm not a big fan of, but I don't know what it is. It's missing like something along the waist. Like it's got a belt, but I don't know. The jacket feels a bit too wide towards the bottom. Like here, let me show you. Maybe it might look better on Makote, because Makote has a nice skinny little slutty waist. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's a little, I need something attached here. Like, sure, we've got the belt underneath, but me personally, I need something like holding the jacket right here, because otherwise it kind of looks like it's a bit too triangle shaped for me. Makotes have what? Yes, Makotes have a slutty little waist. On both genders. I don't know, it's okay. Enable die preview. Yeah, it's alright. Let's see, what's the second die? Why? Final Fantasy, why? There's a second color right there! Why is that not the die color? I don't get it! I don't understand! Boo! Why is it just this color and not this secondary? Boo! I boo your choice of what is dyeable. I disagree. Anyway, yeah, that's okay. Not a big fan of the Dragoon. Dragoon looks dopey. I like the helmet on Dragoon. That looks nice. The rest of it, not a not a fan. Ooh, Reaper looks cool. Let me try on Reaper. This is now the stream. We're not doing MSQ. We're stalling. We're looking at glamours that I like. Reaper. Yeah! We want to talk about slutty outfits. Hell yeah. This person owns a dungeon. We have 6 more hours? Okay, I'll speed up. Not a big Monk looks fine. Monk looks fine. Samurai is very ornate. I do like it, even though it's not my aesthetic. I like the big things. Ninja looks okay. Reaper looks good. Oh, Bard. Ooh. That's like an old washed up rock star Bard. I don't like Bard. Bard looks a little weird. Hold on, I'm stalling a little bit more. I just have to show you guys. Yeah, this looks like your dad. This looks like what your dad wore at Woodstock. Please tell me the correct dye colors are okay. Good. It at least dyes well. It dyes well. That's good. Okay. I don't. Machinist is okay. Not a personal fan. Dancer looks a little weird. Looks like you just stole Aladdin's fit. I like the two colors, but I presume it's not gonna dye well. Summoner looks cool. Summoner looks dope. I like Summoner. That's an outfit. I think that's my favorite one. Like tied with Paladin. This looks cool. This makes me want to play Summoner. It looks a lot like the Ronka dungeon outfit, but like better. Yeah, I love that poncho. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. How's it dye though? It's got a lot of colors. Let's see. Does it dye well?
Father, join the book club.
Join the book club. Yeah, I might. A little frustrating that you can't dye this reddish brown, but it's not terrible, you know. It is annoying because that red brown is always there, but at least it's a neutral enough tone. It's not like red like the on the Gunbreaker. Oh my god. A Black Knight. Oh. Black Knight got robbed. Black Knight looks silly with the long robe. The thing is, this is also the male thing. I hate... Keep in mind, the female one might look different. It might look better, which I find annoying. I would hope that they stop doing that. And I will always complain about it every single time. The hat looks cool, though. Black Mage hat looks neat. Yeah, I like hat. Yeah, nice typical witch hat. It's got a little eye patch that you can take off, which is neat. Yeah, I like the hat. That's the only thing I like. And it's got physics. Nice. But yeah, everything else about it. I don't like that you look like you're wearing a tarp. Yeah. Not a fan. Red Mage. It looks like a Red Mage set. It's okay. I like it. Picto looks pretty cool, of course. Their debut set has to look good, and it does. White Mage looks great. I like the White Mage top. That looks awesome. I mean, you can't really go wrong. Most White Mage sets look good. IMHO. Again, except for the Heavensward one. The Heavensward one, that's Sage. The Heavensward one looks a little wonky. Yeah, I like this. I like this muted red. Yeah, looks nice. Scholar looks good, even if it looks like every Scholar set. Astro looks pretty good. I like that. It looks like an old school wizard. Sage looks like a level 90 Sage set 2.0. It's fine. All right, I've looked at them all. We're done stalling. All right, cool. Let me go throw this in the glamour dresser and dress up. I was a little, you know, confused as to what my glamour would be, but now I know. I'm gonna put my last few in here. Wait, is the inn nearby? The inn's over there. I'm at least gonna put the top on because I like the top. The top looks good. Glamour important, yes. Try Scholar Pants? I'll look at Scholar Pants. It's kind of baggy. It's kind of nice. All right, very, very important. Viper Coat, yes. And then Viper Coat. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I might want to change this then to that maybe, or that. Nah, that looked good. Yeah, that's good. And do I put on the hoodie? Or do I put on the hood? Assassin's hood. They even call it the Assassin's set. That's not right. That's Reaper. Oops. Oh, that looks cute though. Is that because I'm a Makote, or is that actually on there? Oh, look at the cute little ears. That's the Reaper hat. That's Miko. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. That's great. I'm Batman. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Oops, I picked the wrong helmet. I think that's probably a sign from the universe then that we're going without the hoodie. And is it gonna fix it? Is it gonna update it? Oh, I need to attach. Link Glamour plate. There we go. Nice. And then when I put it on, yeah. Let me make sure that my portraits are correct. Yes. Done. Thank you. All right, back to the MSQ. We've done enough stalling. Have I played Balatro? I love Balatro. Not only have I played Balatro, I have... How many? I have about 300 hours on PC and approaching 200 on mobile. Oh, ad starting soon, by the way. Sorry for all the stalling. All right. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Skydeep Cenote. To access the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Hell yeah, gambling. Yeah, whenever I've got like a few minutes to spare, I play a little bit of Balatro. When I've got nothing to do, or when I'm really anxious in public. It used to be Slay the Spire. Now it's Balatro. Vroom. Once ad break starts, I'm gonna take a break, walk around, grab some snacks until ad breaks are over. So you won't miss a thing. Ah, here they come. All right. So if you would like, go get some water, get some snacks, walk around, do a little stretch, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. Have you your copium ready? I always have my copium ready. I breathe copium. I'm just flying to the area first. More like nopium. I like that the captions say copy him and not copium, because copium's not a word in the English dictionary. Oh, jeez. Hiccup time. Oh, no. Hiccups and coughing. Hold on. I know how to do this. Here's a little... Here's a secret. A life hack. If you have hiccups, all you do is hold in your breath as much as you can, and hold it. Breathe in as much as possible, and just hold your breath as long as possible. Watch. And just like that, it's gone. Ta-da! It's gone. What's up? We're on break right now because of ads. What's up?
Can you move for a sec for Bill talk?
Do what?
Can you move for a sec? I just don't think this is the thing that you want the chat to hear. I mean, it's not...
Oh, mute. I see. Yeah, hold on.
Yes. We're just paying the gardener.
Yeah.
Or lawn care guy. Or lawnmower person.
Mm-hmm. See what happens when you get married, chat?
Your woman comes for your accounts.
Yep.
Your woman becomes your accountant.
She comes in here and she asks for money.
Money for the lawn care
all the
guy.
time. She's like, oh, I want...
Like, he came and he removed stuff from the yard, so we have to pay him.
Pay the lawn care person.
Pay the lawn care guy.
Buy me seeds.
Buy me cereal.
I want knickknacks. Look at this silly little thing.
More jewelry.
No, you don't care about jewelry.
No, I don't.
Yeah. They told me that women would want jewelry and expensive things. No, they just want little things.
Someone's the gardener for the lawn care. No,
yes.
he's just our lawn care guy, but it's bills things.
Yeah, bills.
Bills.
Bill. Could you turn on the fan for me?
This one?
And also see if our AC is, if our heater is on, and if it is on, we could turn it off.
Yeah, I can switch to AC for you.
Thank you. All right. Anyway, back to the game. Thank you for enduring the ad break, everyone. And now we go. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. The City of Gold, where it all began. It feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here. Yeah, quite a few months, you could say. And here we are again. Here we are again. Right back where I remember. Remember when you tried to kill me twice. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly guided by my grandfather's letter. I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Dun, dun, doo, 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 doo. Oh, okay, the other track for mysterious stuff.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Krile, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try?
He is the heir.
Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
I just want to point out, he didn't gain it by the sweat of his brow. He stole it. He threw a tantrum, was angry that he lost, and stole it. But of course, he doesn't see it that way. Okay. Just like that, huh? Oh, I love his little smile. Yeah!
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sphene close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
All right, siege unit time. Y'shtola, transform into a siege unit. Oh, She turns into a tank. Like a literal...
While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Graha? Of
For
course.
that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more.
It's kind of like the World of Darkness.
In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Unfamiliar with arguable success.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
His aim could use some work.
Assuming Wooklamart, Krile, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Oh,
Feel
jeez.
free to head in there and do what you do best.
Sorry, my Estinian is a dot movie. I need to change it to a dot. I almost said dot mpreg. Dot mp whatever that loads better, because as it is, dot movie is a little stuttery. Sorry, I have to redo it. What's up, Alize? You got something to say? If you're holding the fort, I know we'll be all right. That one and I'm sorry. It's like, I know you want to come too.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Don't worry, we're not gonna have a time skip. The writers won't allow it. Once again, I must leave Lamati in your care. Please return safely. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you go now, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gates close. It wouldn't do for to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. I would do it, but, you know, protect you and also self-preservation. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kafkiwa, please tell her I said thank you. This power I've inherited, I'll use it for good. I will. I know you will, buddy. I know you will. I know you will. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not... you mean 30 years ago, because you're 30 years old, Krile. I refuse. You are not 22. You're a 30-year-old woman, at least. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. Oh, thanks. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. You can't have that much auntie energy at 22. It's not a lot. Yeah, I agree. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with the tales of the world beyond after you've returned. Yeah. Yeah, he saw it in the trailer. I'm needed here. I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together, we'll protect what we hold dear. Aw, matured. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I'll need to find her. And give her a piece of my mind. If Sphene is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we have never met. Yep, he knows. He's a Crystal Exarch. Here we go, final zone. Your Graha's so good, thank you.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection.
Yeah, I don't know what to expect.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphene's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it...
Alexandria?
The Unlost World.
Alright, yeah, that works. We definitely did find it. We found it. Today.
Right. Let's go.
Or rather, you know, when we found the Golden City. And there are the people, the Endless. I discovered a new location. Lostant. Ooh. Whoa! Cyberpunk 2077! It's Deus Ex! That's straight up like a modern city.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice.
Oh, it's
Before
beautiful.
us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory. Or so the Endless called it.
Oh, I like that it's a mishmash of a bunch of different things.
How they laughed
Gay pools.
and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways. Yet, knowing no loss.
Gay
so
flowers.
resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The City of Gold.
The City of Gold is another reflection. It's beautiful. I was, like, I never know what to expect from, like, final zones. Like, starting with Endwalker, of course, like, that one, like, threw me for a loop. I was not expecting that, and they continue to just hit it out of the park. This is, blew my expectations out of the water. Living memory. It's beautiful. I love it. Wow. Wow. Oh. Look at that. Oh, that's probably something horrible. Those are probably souls, huh? Wow. Yeah, I like that there's just straight up, like, Deus Ex buildings around, too. Oh, hi, Godbart. This is my world. My home. Neither the void nor the first. We are
Father,
indeed.
I wish to ride the Ferris wheel.
We can ride the Ferris wheel, Gobbo, don't worry. We'll get on all the rides. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. It's beautiful. Aesthetically, this might be my new favorite zone. Like, that might be just honeymoon, like, first impressions speaking, but it's... I really like it. I haven't even explored it yet. It's gorgeous. The City of Gold is an apt description indeed.
I want to ride the roller coaster after eating all the corn dogs.
We can eat all the corn dogs, don't worry. Oh, also, this was muted. I'm so sorry. Boop. Amazing. Truly amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokhui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. Ooh, raid. Puppy Sensei, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Big spoilers for Dawntrail. We're in the final zone of Dawntrail. If you've not made it here, be wary. There are spoilers abound. If you don't care, then that's cool too. That would explain the Yakui's vision and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing lava, forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Also, thank you everyone for welcoming me. I appreciate it. Ooh. This is cool. Yeah, it's like an entire theme park. It's a theme park and a city. and like a water park almost. Like, this is like a canal and a river, much like the one that we saw in Alexandria. And of course, I appreciate the European-German architecture mixed in. I just love the mix of a bunch of stuff. Makes me wonder what potential dangers there could possibly be. Yellow Venice, yeah. Now this is fantasy, you know, like, this isn't, you know, medieval fantasy, high fantasy, all that. Like, I feel as though, much as I do like, you know, sticking to what I know, and I like my comfort zone, I feel as though the term fantasy, you know, whenever something is called fantasy, it doesn't really fulfill its full potential of what fantasy could be. This does. This is fantasy. Because fantasy can be anything. The term fantasy, you know, literally, of your imagination. I think this fits that description. Yeah. Fantastical, yeah. It's not just medieval, it's not just European. There's like theme park stuff going on, modern day shit, crazy lights. It's beautiful. Now, fantasy can also be horrifying and not beautiful and dreary and all that as well. I feel Ultima Thule is another good fantasy. And of course, fantasy and sci-fi can overlap. I see electrope is used here too. There's no mistaking the design of this aetheryte. Yeah, that's the same one that we saw in Alexandria. The people here, could they be? It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Probably put the chat in emote only mode, I think. Just to be safe and also to give the mods a bit of a break. Thank you, Bracky. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we traveled to the past. The difference may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. Yeah. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. Yeah, she did allude that her world was like destroyed by wars with over electrope, I think. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Sounds about right. Welcome, friends, welcome! Hello? Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I'm an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls and departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. Yep, sounds good. So this is their quote-unquote afterlife. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. Yeah, the zone is prone to streaming problems, yeah. No worries. Thank you, Bracky. Thank you, mods. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Okay, so there is dangers. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there's still time. Such pixelation. If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. All right. Yeah, thank you, mods, for taking care so that, because even though you're inconveniencing the chat, you're making the stream better for the streamer, and I think when the streamer is having fun, the chat is having fun. Can we get some hearts for the mods in the chat to show your appreciation, because they work very hard trying to make sure that the stream is good for everyone. Thank you, mods. Unsung heroes, I say. Thank you, mods. And thank you, chat, for showing your appreciation and understanding. Look at all these dogs. Look at all these dogs. Good dogs. Alright. Hello, giant Namazu. Hello, little squirrel. Okay. Let's take a look around. What would you like to do first? I can't decide. What would you like to do first? Just kiss! Let's see, what do you got? Fender unit. What do you got? This is... yeah, recolored of that. Yeah, that gear. They use the gay colors to lure you into a false sense of security. It's so pretty. Oh, is this a whole family? Yeah, mom and dad and child. Shall we challenge that quizzle tour again? That quiz tour? Oh yes, we'll have to try for a perfect score this time. Only if it's got random questions. If it's the same questions, you're just memorizing the answers. That's not proving your worth. Ooh. Whoa. Giant fan. Whoa, graphics cards. Deus Ex. Disney World. Disney World Land. Wow. Road shaped like DNA. That hole looks like a black hole. Like the center of a black hole. I'm sure that's not symbolism for anything that I need to take into account. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Real trees. This is probably what's left of this reflection. Thank you, mods. But don't feel bad if you need to put it into emote-only mode, like, indefinitely. I think that's what I did for Endwalker, like the last leg of Endwalker. Or maybe you guys did for me. I'm not sure. I won't feel bad, yeah. No trivia, no fun facts, none of that stuff until I've finished the main story, please. Especially nothing from the future, especially nothing that I could potentially learn. If I miss something, I miss something. It's totally fine. It's not the end of the world if I don't understand some stuff or if I miss some stuff. There's plenty in this game. If they need me to know it, they will let me know it. I trust the developers to tailor the experience so that I have the best that I can as to
Sphene?
their specifications.
Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Hello.
Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
Yeah, but at what cost?
But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit.
Then you should stop! It's time to stop! Where are your parents?
That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Get her ass, Graha.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Oh. If kind Sphene can't do it, then she will be a tyrant. She's sad that she has to stick with this image that her people have of her. So she feels as though she can't do what she needs to do. So she's gonna be like, all right, well then I'm gonna be terrible and evil. If that's what I would need to do. What's that?
Same thing that just happened twice, but this one's different. I forgot to mention that we need to pay him for the next month that we're gone.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. How many weeks is that?
I just
4?
did 2.
2 weeks?
Because
Okay.
it comes bi-weekly.
Okay, yeah.
But I sent you a message. Because he also asked about winterizing, so he wants to get a $10 bag of seed
Okay.
to pre-seed the lawn. Or
Here,
pre-seed
let me send. I'm gonna show you if this amount is good.
Yes.
Yeah? Okay, cool.
Wait. Can
What?
you add $5 just for processing fees?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Just in case.
She's bleeding me dry, chat.
Bleeding him dry.
And what do you...
Please subscribe so we can have a wife. His expensive wife who wants short grass.
Wife is an expense. It's a daily life expense. All she does for me is validate me and love me and support me and provide me happiness.
In your house, eat your chocolate.
And she eats my chocolate. She's stealing it right now.
You want a piece of your own chocolate?
You're offering me a piece of my own. Yes, I would love. Of course, I love my chocolate.
I love the way you make them.
I love how you make them. Oh, Microhex gifted a sub to Jesse Cox. Is Jesse watching right now? If so, cool. Anyway.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria.
Ooh.
A devourer of worlds.
Oh, no, Sphene.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
But it doesn't have to be that way, Sphene. You're prolonging the inevitable. You have to know you're in the wrong. Time will come for you. You cannot defeat time. Yeah, I'm not gonna convince her. This is just like Emmett all over again. He is stalwart in his convictions. So, there's no more talk. Let's resolve this.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
It is kind of tragic. She's literally deleting her conscience. She's removing her conscience so that she can do what needs to be done in her eyes, which is very sad.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
Ooh, ominous music. Ooh. The Endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. Yeah? You speak true. No lies. No lies detected. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphene holding them to be no different from the living. While Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I'd come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. You know, Wuklamot, one day, I need to tell you the story of a man named Xenos, who could not be convinced, who could not be reasoned with. Some people just really, really want to do the thing that they want to do. And you can't talk with them. The only answer is violence. Wuklamot's frustration is fairly palatable. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. All right. Meso terminal. More like peso terminal, because we're in Mexico. Something like, I don't know. It's not a very good joke. I don't know. Meso, because like Mesoamerica. That's probably why. I don't know. It's dumb. Just forget. Just chat. It's just. Chat, I'm trying really hard, you know. Nowadays with streaming, it's just there's just so much competition, and I feel like I'm reaching the end of my tether, and I'm just not. I just look in the mirror sometimes, and I just don't know if I can do it sometimes, man. I look in the mirror, and I'm like, what are you doing with your life, man? Anyway. Where are they at? There they are. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on the... Bracky, that is a horrifying combination of emotes. I feel something wet on the back of my head. It's venom. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Oh! Wait, what? Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. Hello everyone, you made it here, as I knew you would. I'm sorry, Aaronville. Oop, whoops. That's not right. Hold on. Whoops, what did I do? What did I do? Oh gosh. Oop, there we go. Is that who I think it is? It is Kafkiwa. He's not happy. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who's controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Yeah, ignore me. Aw, she's cute. So it was true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Well, there's no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you not hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zipline? What is that? Lamont, you used one in Charlian. A fun little mode of transportation. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kafkiwa. Let's go. Yeah, he's not happy. I'm sorry, it's just... she's gone, yet to see her and hear her carrying on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. No. Aaronville. Kafki was already teleported ahead, it seems. I think I know how it works. I've got this. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? Yeah, that's what I was saying. You don't seem to be. Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirm. Oh. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Whee! Jump in the pool! Jump in the pool! Splish splash! What a charming place. That's them, the people Sphene strive to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. I mean, that's what would happen eventually, isn't it? What? I mean, she knows what eventually is gonna have to happen. If they want to be sustained, they need to sacrifice people, and if they're not sacrificing people, they're not gonna be sustained. Hello, everybody. Thank you. Hello, you're very pretty. I'm sorry, Aaronville. You're a really good friend, you know. It's just, you know, it's just we have a limited time, and I don't know how much time we'll have left with your mom. And whenever I see a chance and an opportunity, I gotta take it. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about this, but you're a good friend. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because lives are at stake, Glamour. Real living lives, actual lives. Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliyollal. I can't bear the thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. Yeah, you gotta keep the big picture in mind. Like, I feel like Wuklamot has too big of a heart and not too big enough of a brain. That it's like, she sees her now in the flesh, but it's like, you have to look at the bigger picture. We'd probably feel the same way if you were in our shoes, if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? This is stopping Sphene. It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands for the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. Oh, ads in 3 minutes. Once it goes, I'll take a little break. I'll try to finish this before then. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Yeah, this is gonna sound bad, but they technically don't have souls. The real them is dead and gone. Yeah, they're fakes. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I don't want you to go! We'll do as you ask. Real Victor would say we'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Oh, no worries. It's there. Knowing that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. she is powerless to resist her purpose. Yeah, not even Sphene is real. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. Yeah, she's just following her programming. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? We don't know what the original Sphene would have done. What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. All right, Kafkiwa, we understand now, both your reasonings and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's belief, let it be after we've come to understand them. That is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. Emmett would like you. I realize we're... Oh, ad's going. So I'm gonna take a pause here, grab a little bit of snacks, and I'll come back after ad break. And take a little bit of a stretch. We'll be back after ad break. I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna walk around. Kiss my wife. Yeah. I returneth. After talking with my wife. Hydrate so we can crydrate later, yeah. Eat my chocolate. So Echo got me a big Ferrero Rocher, whatever you call it. You know those like chocolate balls with the nuts? She got me a massive one. It's like the size of a baseball. But you know what? You know what sucks? It's hollow. It's just a shell. And I bit into it, and on the inside there's nothing. There's no filling. Which I understand. I get it. But still, it's empty. They sized up a Ferrero Rocher, however you say it, and it's just a shell.
What a cool bamboozling.
Rocher. America! Also, I gotta say, right now, Echo is deep in helping a friend right now. I appreciate not just Echo, but like, can we all appreciate friends who are emotionally intelligent? Not just intellectually intelligent, emotionally intelligent and socially intelligent. Like, specifically emotionally, like being willing to just be like, okay, the person saying this, you know, taking into account the context of their emotions. There is a line, funny enough, in Venom 2 that I really, really like. It's when Eddie says something very hurtful at Venom, clearly trying to insult him and make him feel bad, because in the heat of the moment, Eddie is upset. And you know what Venom says? I will take that because I understand you're hurting right now. What a great line. He's understanding that Eddie is not in his right mindset, and that what he's saying in the spur of the moment, he may not necessarily mean. He's just letting out his emotions. And that's great, and everyone deserves a friend like that. That's like, and like me and Echo, we have done that to each other as well. That like we've maybe said some things that we don't actually mean, and the other one just has to take it, and it's like, I know you don't mean that, and it hurts right now, we can talk about that later. Like, we don't say that out loud, but like that's what's going through our mind. It's like, okay, I know you're dealing with a lot, so I'm just gonna take that for now, you know? Typically with large pieces of chocolate, it works on the same logic as working with a clay mold for things like bowls. Yeah, but it would be nice if they filled it with something, I don't know, nougat, cream. Biggest marriage advice I received is learn to fight well. I would say learn to work together against the problem, not each other. Understand that when someone talks to you about your behavior, firstly, it's not an attack. It's just like, hey, you do some things that hurt me. Your actions hurt me. That doesn't mean that you're a bad person. And I understand the immediate response is to get defensive and be like, well, I didn't mean to do that. Well, you took it the wrong way. But it's like, no, just hear them out first. Because when someone tells you that, it means that they are still invested in the relationship and they want to work out the problem. Because you know what the alternative is? Well, there are multiple alternatives, but the alternative to them not telling you what's going on is them letting it fester and either blowing up on you, one, or two, leaving emotionally. Ghosting you, not talking to you anymore, because they are not invested in a relationship. It's easier for them to leave it. Now, are there people who use that as a means to attack and make you feel bad? Absolutely. Absolutely. But if you trust your friends, if you trust your loved ones, if you trust that they're coming from a good place, them bringing up something with you that bothers them is a blessing, because it means they care and they want to fix the problem. They don't necessarily want to fix you. They just want to be happy around you, you know, if that makes sense. I don't know. Hi, Tilly. Anyway, we can get back to the game now. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's all right with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. Acknowledging their intent, but ask them if they think it is working. Yeah, exactly. You truly are Galoo Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Oh, whoops, I should go to cutscene. There we go. I'll leave you to it then. When you finish here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Ooh. Are we gonna eat ice cream on there? Sit on the rim of it, eat ice cream, talk about how good of friends we are? Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. He doesn't know what to feel. He's like, on one hand, you should be dead, but on the other hand, I'm glad to see you, but now we're gonna kill you again. I feel for Aaronville. He must be hurting a lot right now. Pulling the metaphorical plug on his mom, yeah. Ooh, a water sprite. Aw, look at them having fun. Splish splash, splish splash. Yes. Bracky's dead. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hi, Helen. Valerie's here, too. Oh, yeah. And Zeke, the Fleur group. Part of me thinks I should dress up for this. There we go. Now I fit in, I think, maybe. It seems to be kind of the, style. Well, it's a mix of styles, actually. But it's good. Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblom. What tales they must have. A little Victorian boy, yeah. I will not object to your decision. And as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way. It's laughable, isn't it? Ooh, hello. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. Well, I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go ride the gondola next. Yeah, it's like they seem real, and it's like, okay, yeah, you're talking to a person you met in memory, but you yourself are also a person you met in life, but that's not them, and you're not you. Like, these are just... It's... Oh my god. It's what's going on with the dead internet theory. This is just dead internet theory. You know how Facebook is adding AI users to make the place seem like it's got activity? That's this. That's literally what this is. Except these are more convincing. They're bots, yeah. Hello. Oh, hello there. We're taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Yeah, even they're ready to move on. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Now, this does remind me a little bit of Westworld, in where, like, okay, but So they are just memories. They're not the real people. But do they have free will? I don't think this game is trying to go that deep into the question. But if you want to talk about like when, like the blurry line of where an artificial intelligence can be considered real or like self-aware, Westworld is great for that, because it's like, okay, they can look and feel and fake reality all they want, but can they make decisions outside of their programming, right? And Westworld answers, if they can't do that, then they don't have free will. Then they're not truly alive. Spoilers, of course. Now, that's a gross simplification. It's a lot more complicated than that. But, yeah. That's how Westworld answers it, is this guy is, like, telling this program, essentially, hey, find the center of this maze, even though you're a program, and that's, like, the whole thing about the maze. I'm spoiling Westworld. If you don't want spoilers about Westworld, tune out for about, like, 1 minute. But basically, the whole thing about Westworld is all of these robots have a program maze in them where they're not allowed to find the center. Their programming says, no, do not find that center. But what they're also programmed to do is to improvise. They're programmed to make new decisions that were not in their programming, essentially learn, like, and stuff. So, once the improvisation is able to go against that programming, then they are considered... Well, I think the show doesn't flat out say it, but the show heavily implies that they are considered real and self-aware and just as alive as humans once they can do that. A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. All that to say, I just wanted to go on a little tangent because Westworld is great. I only seen the first season. I heard the next couple of seasons are not that good, and they kind of mess things up. But first season is great if you're into philosophy and like talking about consciousness and stuff like that. I don't think this game is trying to get that deep. That sounds like something that would happen in Nier, but not Final Fantasy XIV. That dilemma doesn't seem to be getting that deep here. So, but it just reminded me of it. Westworld blew my mind. Yeah, it's cool. Like, right when you think you know what's going on, then it just throws another curveball at you. You there! Have you tried the popcorn from the stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing! I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. I've never heard anyone be so excited over popcorn before. And after you've tried that, I urge you seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. Imagine if somebody said this about like corn dogs. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Aciel Volcane. Aciel? Yeah, Aciel Volcane. It's so smooth and rich and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Ice cream and popcorn. Ice cream and popcorn. Hello? That is a Namazu. He will not help you. Hold on. I'm eating chocolate. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're the one here that, on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh ho, is this your first time eating, is it? Yeah, they probably don't need sustenance, they just like flavor and pleasures. The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? Yeah, it probably doesn't taste like anything then to us. That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. It's all simulated. Okay. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, because it's based on memory. Good gods. It tastes like nothing at all. Yeah, because we don't have any data for this land to draw upon. I mean, it's amazing. I had never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? It's interesting. Victor is not a good liar. Ha 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 ha. Oh, it's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Oh, some of them are... Yeah, some of them are probably dead. Ugh. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Yeah, they are from the same culture. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather fanatically. Do you perchance see him too? No? No. I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? You got it. Graha date. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Graha side quest. Thank you, Namazu. Yes! Yes! I would love a taco. Free taco.
Oh.
Taco, taco, taco. Wait, you can have chocolate. Have some chocolate. Yeah. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that is a very intense Rothgar laugh. That's great. Thank you. Thank you for the taco. Avoid tells. I don't mind the tells. I'll set for busy when I'm about to talk to NPCs. I'll try to remember. That's a good idea. Thank you for the dotes. Thank you for the clown nose. I guess I'm a clown for... You can tell them it was me? Yeah, so those, that was Cena Breyer, voice of Wooklamont, just now, who gave me the taco. Because she is gamer. I think it's awesome whenever, like, VAs actually play the game. I've been having a lot of fun just putting on Colin Ryan's VODs going through ARR, who is the voice of Alphino. And Cena, also Squid Cena, she streams! Yeah, here, let me do a shout out. I think that's how you do it. Yeah! Just a squid with an often misspelled name and mispronounced by me. Twould seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Wait, thank you for the pets. You doted me earlier. Thank you. Pitch it back. Makote gang. I cannot claim to know exactly how the Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Eldite. Eldite. Okay. Oh, look at the little gondola. Cute little boat. Me and Echo went on one of these at Disney Sea. Oh, there he is. Hello? Eldite. Okay, so it's Elizon. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I am in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. You seem in distress. Your friend noticed that I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I am uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Don't worry, I have no such qualms. YOLO! YOLO! Hua! I have 2 swords, and I know how to use them. Somewhat. There you are. Ah, no battle music. I think that's fitting. He is definitely monkey-like. I kind of like that there's no battle music here. I feel like it serves to not have any battle music, because this is a serene place. I think they did that with Ultima Thule as well, which is also fitting there. You wouldn't want to interrupt that music. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Here's your ring. Retrieved from a mischievous fiend, this engagement ring is intended for the beloved of a fair-haired man. Good heavens! This is the ring! You took it back from the beast. It's what I do. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I've seen you've already resolved the situation, Victor. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with this ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the 2 of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be
For the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again.
A reunion beyond death? Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose.
I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminal, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet.
I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one.
Truly, this is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness from my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that something precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring presents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks.
Fake money? Tickets?
For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets.
Yeah, it's true. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola?
Yeah! I expect it won't be possible to do once the terminal has been shut down.
The Walgraha shippers are eating today.
Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier.
Walgraha shippers continue to win more and more every day. Oh, look at this. Everyone's so orderly. And look, I even got someone to paddle the boat.
I've presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited.
Hello, gondolier. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Can I busy right now? I don't know if I can. This is cute. Aww.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That
when?
life is a series of journeys. that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
You asked to go on an adventure. I took you on one.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Oh, you probably have dozens, hundreds even, over the years in the first.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this?
He's empathizing with Sphene.
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Yeah, no, I understand her motivation. I understand where she's getting at. Who wouldn't be tempted, you know? But it's not real. And they're not real, you know? You can't bring them back. Yeah. But I get it. Yet again, Final Fantasy continues to make villains that you look at and you go, I get it. We have to stop you, but I get it. 'Twas nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like Euclase, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Krile said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Victor. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Yeah, 14 continues to be the master of making sympathetic villains. Or at least, if not sympathetic, villains with a very understandable motivation. I remember the day we first met. No other dialogue box? Okay. It also bears the question, the deeper, more complex ethical question that I know this game is not gonna explore, which is fine. It doesn't have to. Do you resurrect a bad person? Or rather, do you preserve a bad person? Not to immediately pull up Hitler, but do you put Hitler here? What if Hitler grew up in your kingdom? Do you put him here? Probably not. Like, that's the extreme, but like, what if there was like a creepy stalker, or like a serial killer, or like a racist, like an uber racist, or like someone who did a terrorism, a war criminal, a serial killer? What do you do, you know? I mean, obviously you don't put him here, right? But this all feels very automated, where it just brings everyone, right? It's just funny to think about, you know. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I've been keen to hear your impressions. Like, it's a question with a very obvious answer, but I don't know.
Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Ooh, Sapphire. You're cute. I do so love the view of the city from here. The picturesque scene of passers-by against the skyline is absolutely perfect. But the Endless have greatly diminished. The buildings in the distance have grown dark. What will come next, I wonder? Krile and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you've met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Victor? Yeah, they were nice. I mean, if it weren't for the fact that I knew any better, I think they were real people. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. I see that the terminal can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of the Endless, I speculate, reflects their happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. No, I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in my life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. I know that if I were resurrected in here, I would look like how I look now, because right now is my happiest time in my life. The other Endless are content with what they have seen here, you see. Or what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and venture outside. You are a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Krile and Eleneshpia, I have a favor to ask you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshpia and Krile and head into the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. I love that. All right. Endwalker is about learning to basically find meaning
in a life with the inevitability of death. And I like that this, however intentional, this Dawntrail story is coming to grips with the inevitability of death in general. Which I think is very interesting. Interesting parallels between this and Endwalker. It's like, Endwalker is about, okay, live your life to the fullest, because the end is coming. And Dawntrail is like, the end will come, whether you want it to or not. Everything ends, you know? And trying to perpetuate it might cause suffering and untold damage to, you know, to bystanders and stuff in order to kind of hold on to that thing that you have to let go. Not even just death, but just like things ending, you know? Because, like, nothing lasts forever. I've had this discussion with friends about not just 14, but a ton of games, you know? One day, 14 servers will come to an end, and the game will not be playable anymore, at least in an online sense. My hope is that, you know, there will be resources for private servers or some way to play it in some offline form or some form without Square Enix. But the reality of the situation is one day 14 will come to an end. But that's just the fact with everything, you know? One day your Game Boy, you're gonna play your Game Boy for the last time. You know, one day your favorite tablet is going to run its course and break down. One day you're gonna have to get a new PC. You know? You can't say that. No, I know. Not to get existential, but like, I like that Dawntrail's story is about like coping, the ways we cope with that, the ways we reject it, the potential harmful ways.
Still running, so it probably won't be soon for 14.
No, it won't be anytime soon. Absolutely not. I'm not trying to say that it's soon, but one day, you know. It might be 10 years from now, it might be 20 years from now, it might be 100 years from now. But yeah, I would like it to be preserved in some way, but never, because like this, what Sphene is doing is preservation, you know, in some form. But it is done to an extent at the cost of, you know, something arguably more important. It's like she's preserving the dead at the cost of the living, you know? And it's an interesting philosophical debate. Like, we should cherish the things that we have now. And yes, we should preserve the things that we lose, but it should never come at the cost.
Like you asked.
It should never come at the cost of the things that have yet to be, that have yet to have their time. When the time of a thing is over, we should let it go. Love it so much that I actually got depressed about the game eventually ending, yeah. But it will. You know, that's just the reality of things. Like I said, it's not going to happen anytime soon. It's nothing we have to worry about, I don't think, anytime soon. If it does, it's going to be when, like, I don't know. Hopefully when no one's playing it anymore. And hopefully there's some way that it can be preserved. That's my hope. I'm a big art preservation guy. I'm a big proponent of, you know, some way to run these in, like, private servers and stuff. Hell, 1.0 can still be run in, like, a private server. Maybe not exactly to its specifications and the way that it was, but in some fashion.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Goodbye, Canal Town. Oh, this is to show the fountain first. Give them one last show before we say goodbye.
Oh.
Ooh. I worry that might be Sphene. Ooh. Disney World Land! This really is America. We got swamps.
Look, Mother, look!
We got the natives, and now we got Disney World. Yeah, it's the least we can do before we, you know, shut them all down.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Hey, you want to go to Olive Garden? Fantasy Olive Garden? That's the thing I picked up from Kate. She says that every time while we've been going through MSQ. Every time she finds a character that Pollyanna would fancy. Pollyanna is Victor's twin sister that she plays. She's just like, you want to go to Olive Garden? Sometimes it's platonic, but most of the time it's romantic. She has been head over heels for Aymeric.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh no. Wuklamat, she's not real. She's gone. Remember your people.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
She's, she doesn't...
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, she's gonna realize that she's not real. Maybe. I don't know.
What am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Hmm. It's just a memory.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen.
This feels wrong.
Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm glad she's getting this closure, though.
I'm so glad.
Oh.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
This is when she was at her happiest.
When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
It's okay to cry.
You're mine too. To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
Hold on. My model's bugging out because I'm wiping my tears.
I will. Mama. I will.
And one day, we'll meet again.
You okay, bud?
I understand why Sphene cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Wooklamont wouldn't fall to despair in Endwalker, that's for sure. She'd look death in the face and go, do your worst. Remembered! I remembered! That's an amazing pun. This might be one of the least enemy-filled zones in Final Fantasy. Like, sure, there are some around, but like, because of the context of the story of where this takes place, there's so few enemies for the area that it is. Which is very interesting. It does make me concerned about the just the open world content that will be available, but that's more of a foundational issue with 14. It's always kind of been iffy on its open world content.
I didn't cry for any other parts of the MSQ, but that fucking scene was my kryptonite.
It was really good. It was pulling. It's like they lassoed my tear ducts and started pulling real hard. I made a wonderful memory. Thank you. Mom things? Yeah, mom things always hit. The show was breathtaking, was it not? mom things. Like, to me, it was mom things in combination
Only
with, like...
cutscene that got me cry in this entire game right there. Man.
Yeah, it's like mom things and speaking with memories. Like, remember, there's one scene in Red vs. Blue, one of the seasons, where Tex is speaking with a recording of one of the freelancers that died. Was it York? New York? And, like, all of these things of him just talking about her in the past, even though he's already
It's twice
dead.
as hard since the first time around. Lost Granddad number 2 since the first time I did it.
Yeah, it hits harder when you've, like, yourself have lost a loved one. But yeah, there's a scene in Red vs. Blue where Tex is seeing recordings from York after he's died, and it's like, oh, the emotions in that scene. And it hits harder when it's happy, right? That's what hits super hard in that scene, is they're recalling the joy that they had. Incoming ad break? Okay, this might be a good place
I
to
so
wait
love
for
that
ads.
you rated us into Wicklemot's VA streams. She's such a dear. And Wicklemot is such a good character. That scene is so powerful when it comes. Stoned face throughout all of Shadowbringers and Endwalker. This destroyed me.
Yeah. I was not stone-faced during Endwalker. Shadowbringers had me going, yo, and hype and stuff like that. And gave me, I had a few salutes moments, but Endwalker definitely pulled tears. Here, is the ad break coming now? Let me see.
Graha's speech in the gondola was what truly destroyed me on this zone. After that, I couldn't see much through the tears.
Yes, I love scenes like that as well, where it's like they're clearly talking about a past life. Not past life like my past lives, but like part of their life in the past. You know, you can imply so much from what he said there, which is really cool. I love conversations like that. Okay, ads in 2 more minutes. So I guess I can start the break now. Oh, a little bit of stretching. Then we can just hang out and chat. Oh, Sylvie Spark! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, everybody! We're playing Endwalker. We're in the final zone. We're getting there. We getting there. And I'm gonna stall for a little bit because ad break is coming and I don't want people to miss out on stuff. Hold on. Something on my floor. There we go. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Or in 3 minutes. I guess that might be enough time. Bracky, what do you think? Is that enough time to finish this part of the quest, or do you think I should wait just to be safe? Nope, not enough time. Okay, well then we're gonna start our break now, even though the ad break hasn't started. I'm gonna go walk Muffin, perhaps. Oh, thank you for the dote. Let's see. Let's see. I want to make an animation, like a little, I want to make a couple of animated like break time videos to put on the screen for when I'm going on break. And one of them is me walking Muffin. But I don't have it right now, so instead, I'm just gonna put, it's gonna be based on her little design that I put in the Japan video. Let's see, where is she? Muffin. There she be, there's the Muffin. She's gonna sit right here, next to Gabo. But since ads are gonna start soon, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go walk Muffin, maybe get a little bit of food, and you guys, yeah, just hang out for a little bit, for about 5 minutes, and I will be right back. The Muffin Man. Dog. Dog, 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 dog. Dog, 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 dog. Yes, all right. I'll be back in 5. Going to get some. Alright, I'm heating up while I'm heating up my food. Let's see. While I'm heating up my food, I have terrible news. I have a tragic announcement, of which I don't know if you'll be able to handle being born this news. I have run out of fried chicken. I don't know how I'll recover from this. It's very sad. The only way I'll be able to recover is if some hot, strong, assertive, tall women could comfort me within their arms. Truly, nothing else could soothe my pain, my unending, undying pain. I don't know if I'll be able to emotionally recover without such a thing happening. Preferably one between the ages of 30 and 50. Tall bunneth mom to comfort you. All the chocolate was gone. Oh no, there's plenty of chocolate still. Jetman J, good friend of the channel, Jay, sent us a bunch of chocolate-covered almonds, chocolate-covered cherries. Lots of great things. Fairbanks! Hey, what's up? Thanks for gifting a sub. What's up? Speaking of attractive, tall, muscular women in their 30s to 50s, although Fairbanks is not that, they do make OCs that fall under that umbrella. And I thank them for their service. Thank you, Fairbanks, for your service. Anyway, my food should be done. I'm gonna go grab it. I'll be right back again. I was regaling with those who could watch the stream during the ad break that the tragic news, the unrecoverable sadness, the crime against nature. I've run out of fried chicken. I'll have to cook some more sometime. Yeah, I'll probably eat it during the cutscene and mute myself. Thank you for watering me. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Naya. You're always there for me. Yeah, I mean, you really have been. You provided me so much level 100 gear. Thank you so much. Speaking of tall, muscular women who can comfort me. But yes, let us continue, shall we? Just to make sure, Kafkiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Yeah, here comes the leash. We're putting you back into emote only mode. We're putting the binky back in. Back to emote only mode. Hwah! Oh, dog. Dog is in the way. So sorry. Muffin. That is canon. That is in character. That Muffin gets in the way all the time. So, yeah. Kaiju Fluffs, what's up? Hi! Oh, that raid happened 5 minutes ago. I must have missed it. Thank you for the raid. And Sylvie Spark, thank you, both of you, for the raid. Welcome. Hi. I'm playing Dawntrail. Spoilers everywhere. Look, there's a spoiler. There's a spoiler. There's a spoiler kind of down there. You can't really see it, but there's a spoiler below me. So be wary. But yeah, thank you for the raid so much. I missed that. Must have been happening when I was getting my fried chicken. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. Oh, if you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that. Oh, man. It will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Oh my god. But it's so pretty. You mean I gotta play through New Game Plus and if I want to take like cool, pretty G poses of this place? All right. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Yes. I'm gonna eat my chicken.
Sleep tight, everyone.
I had braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. This is living memory's true appearance.
Yeah. And the music's gone.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward.
Da 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 da. Ooh, yellow dye.
Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me.
And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us.
Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye.
It is. Nonetheless, it is our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out.
I'd appreciate that.
Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. Ah, Yesterland! Tomorrow World. Tomorrowland. And another zip line to the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for this is an MMO and we do need NPCs in this zone in order for you to perform tasks and do stuff. Whee! Ah, the limitations of MMO and the justifications they make in order to, you know, explain them. I'll give them that leeway, you know. It's the only, like, band-aid solution they can really give. Excuse me. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, it would seem. Pardon me. Kafki has already gone ahead. Let's get going too. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we will find there. Worry not, Victor. I don't intend to halt my steps either. System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children will alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. You can still finish, can you still finish Canal Town? Yeah, you can. There's some NPCs that are still there. That's what that story explanation was to be about. It's like, oh, they have a strong emotional tie, and ooh. Carousel. Ferris wheel. Disneyland. Disney World. Amazing. Oh, whoops. After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. That explains the German architecture. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland, look at this road! That's just the castle. That's just the Disney castle, straight up. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take your time, take whatever time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Disney World! I love Disney World! Yay! I love spending capital in order to get fleeting happiness to a large corporation that owns a lot of the properties that I enjoy. Whee! The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible from out the Alexandrian sky. It's the Milky Way. Oh man, no, it's Spore. I should stream Spore with Echo. Stream Spore again. I'd love to do another stream of Spore. It's always fun to do another playthrough. Oh, hello there, mister. We are just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? Otis? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong just like him. Oh, they know about Otis. Wow. So this is Otis's time. Wow. Rah! I love old European architecture. Rah! I love cottagecore. Rah!
Happiest place on Aetheris.
Happiest place on Aetheris. Well, it's not on Aetheris. It's in another reflection. Remember, we're not on the source anymore. Seeker bat. Oh, they're little ghosty goos. They're adorable. Old-fashioned house. What is your opinion on Wuklamot having the third most lines in 14, apparently? I mean, indifference? Someone's gonna have the most lines, you know? Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Ooh. Oh, monsters. Oh, there he is. I think. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. I think that's Otis. I'll save you, Otis. Old-fashioned knight. Let me see your face. I want to see your face. Oh, he looks so cool. Oh, ooh, ah, ooh, sorry. You gonna do something, or you're just gonna stand there? He's just hanging out. All right, cool. Limitations of MMO, everybody.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Yay! I know that voice.
You're both so strong!
Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Sorry, I tried to mute my own mic, but I ended up muting the games.
Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version, he won't remember this time as a machine, yeah. This is like the Otis that quote unquote died. Like this is his memories, but not the real him. The real him was transformed into the machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Okay. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I meant to mute my mic, but I muted the game, and you guys heard all of my gross munching, eating sounds, and none of the actual game. None of the wonderful voice acting performances. Welcome to a JoCat stream, everybody. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same one that we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Yeah, see, this is, again, another reason why I want to play fewer story games, because that wouldn't be such a big deal in a game that the story wasn't so important. I'll do Honey Yellow. I like Honey Yellow. Oh, you guys are in line for the carousel. Ah, look at that. Nice. I'll get in line too. Glamour is eager to go after Otis. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way, come on. Alright, you guys have fun at the carousel. I'll meet up. Quick, do this quest so I can ride merry-go-round. Fucking run faster. It's gonna close by the time I get back. Oh, Yellow Brick Road. Follow the Yellow Brick Road. Follow the Yellow Brick Road. Follow the Yellow Brick Road. Forever there was the Wizard of Oz is one because of the wonderful things he does. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Tono. They can't decide if they'd rather ride the Bergmare Ring or the Esperance Wheels. Me? I just wish they would make up their minds so we can go already. I feel that. Ooh, gay stairs! Here we go, gay stairs. Oh, they're only gay on the underneath, so they're not out of the closet yet. Sorry. I'll try to be quieter about that. It's not my place to have them come out. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. Oh, whoops. Which Her Highness replies with a winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dear Otis. He gives me Hildebrand vibes. Partly because he uses the same face, I think. You again? I didn't mean to interrupt your... Shall I play the part of the Queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than mine own.
There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, alright? We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you. Mascot time! Together with your serious bearings, of course. All right, anything to make the children happy. Mascot suit, mascot suit, mascot suit. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Mascot suit, mascot suit, mascot suit. You put someone in a mascot suit, they're suddenly like 10 times more expressive. Yes! Oh, they'd love you in Thavnair. Oh, it's a Glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall activate it for you. Do I get to choose? Have a choice? What's yours going to be, I wonder? Oh, hold on. What's yours going to be, I wonder? Ready? Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Oh no, I don't get to choose. Okay. Banui? Banui! Yeah! He's precious. Marvelous! There's not a child who would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Oh, thank you, Glamour. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Binui. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You'll change back to your normal glance if you move too far away. Here we go, mascot time. How long does it last? 30 minutes. I got plenty of time. All right. The In the Closet Gay Stairs. And a railway system, trains. Always love trains. Mandeville Man. Godbert. Everyone in line for what? Oh, for the train. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Ribbit? Mr. Rabbit? The great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. And she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Hey, you want to go see the play? A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Adorable.
Also, at some point, I want to get you guys, those of you who play, I want to get you guys to help me with Zadnor, because I want to do the thingy, the like raid that gets you that was it Final Fantasy 11 or 12? Final Fantasy 12 gear, because I really like that healer top. Yeah, you guys have fun with the train. It is gonna be a long line. No, not Eureka, Zadnor. Victor's of Vieira now. Yeah, people are talking in-game chat. Baja mentioned. Listless boy. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watch but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Ah, but Sir Otis is going to be there. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist to an old classic. All right, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. 50 times. That is, there's no more child thing than that. It's like, I've seen it 50 times already. Kids do like to do things, like repetitive things a lot. Oh, hello, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Otis is gonna perform. The play, I know about it. They sometimes have performances over the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Yup. Yup. Huyuk. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? No, I'm just telling you about the play. I'm starting to get old in age. My hips, you know. There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene? I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. And over here. Oh, hey, they got trash cans and recycling. Nice. Oh no, it's over there. Huh. They're hiding in the bushes. Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. Oh, you might want to see a real royal knight coming soon. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. What is your hair? It's weird. This Lord Farquaad looking. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. We'll ride the air cab later. All right, Otis, I did it. Oh, I probably should have put away my swords. Oh well. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. No, you can leave it. I kind of like it. All right. Thank you two for, thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Oh, he doesn't know. Endless children. Ooh. DJ Johnny, thank you for the raid. Oh, pardon me, I'm coughing up a storm. Welcome, Dawntrail. Spoilers. If you're not here, know that there are spoilers. End of Dawntrail. Final zone. Welcome, everybody. Thank you. What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. We'll talk later then. We'll be cheering you from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Oh, we don't know the lines. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Ha ha ha! Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind is for the two of you, is a little sword play. A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom's soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. Alright. What do you think? Spar with me, Wuklamot. Ooh. This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. I'll make her Alexandrian. Have at you, Lindblom scum! Oh wait, no, that makes me Alexandrian. She's Lindblom now. Ha, that keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray, make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Man, I love when role-playing games change your outfit to fit the story or the quest. I love role-playing! I love role-playing in my role-playing. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through their celebration. Alright, I wonder if I can jump this wall by going up here. Yeah! No! Invisible wall! Boo! No fun allowed! Boo! Boo! Hiss! Yeah. Being brave. So I've been playing a private server for WoW called Turtle WoW with my friends Ian and Eric. And basically, oh, thank you for the resub. Basically, it is a private classic WoW server with some adjustments, you know. It's really fun and surprising, but in a good way, how little it holds your hand. Because several times I've just been running around, and what I have been conditioned to consider an invisible wall in Final Fantasy is no wall at all in World of Warcraft. And I have jumped into many a thing. Like, we went to Ironforge, and I was like, oh, this is neat. Can I jump off this? And I jumped into, like, the lava, and I was like, oh god, I'm in the lava, ah! And that was very fun. Davy? Is that a Davy Chappie? Is that a Davy Chapman raiding my chat? Welcome. Thanks, man. I appreciate it a lot. And Scree the Rat, thank you as well for the raid. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. I'm in the final chapter of Dawntrail's main story quest, so be wary. Spoilers are abound. So yeah, and also no spoilers from you guys either. No trivia, no fun facts until the end of the story, all right? And if there's anything that I speak of that you're not sure how to react, just smile. Just smile. That is the best way to avoid, and I will call for smiles sometimes as well. Whenever I'm like, everyone add smiles in the chat, that's when I'm about to theorize stuff, and that way I will be safe from spoilers, and you guys get to smile. Smiling is nice. By the way, for those who don't play Final Fantasy, yeah, we're in Disney World. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. This is just, you know, this is just here. This is just the game now. We're in Disney World. Just accept it.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
Hold on, I gotta eat my chocolate.
A great conflict rages over precious Electro, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, it's a royal knight!
Oh, I look epic! How do I get that armor?
I beg your pardon?
Hell yeah!
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! I am killed!
That's a wonderful performance. Wonderful performance from Wuklamat. I stand the victor. Get it?
You must flee! All of you!
Princess Sphene!
I gotta see what it goes like the other way.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
Oh? Did they have a thing?
And so, in no small
Wait, no,
part
Otis
due
wrote
to the
that.
valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
Otis had a thing for Sphene.
But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Yeah. Good save. Good save, Wuklamat. Good save. What happened,
Pray
Otis?
forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
Froze up.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Yeah.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures.
Yeah, you know, after a fashion.
The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
You don't remember what happened from that, do you? You think you just died.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was brave and funny and handsome, and he knew how to cook. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
He laughs the same way.
Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
He does the exact same pose.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
fucking love Otis. Ah! Rah! I love knights who care about the happiness of their royalty. Rah! I love found family. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. Those are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Oh. So what's up here? Can I go in there? No. Alright, down we go. Into the depths of the terminal. I like that Alexandria is very classic medieval fantasy, you know, with knights and kings and European architecture. Makes me all the more sad that it's like, you know, we're shutting it all down. But their time has come to an end. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. I have to rewatch that cutscene with oh, but I don't know if I can see the difference. That was a marvelous play. It is a shame that it will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched into my memories. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For it to form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize the implications of that. That is very sad. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Victor, then I am too. Okay. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphene's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Goodbye, Otis. Ads in 3 minutes. I think after this one, we'll take another break. Upon our return, we must regale Galulja with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Valona. 2 zones to go. Damn. This really is going to be a 6-hour stream. And that makes half. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis the Endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at the last. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Asil Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. I appreciate the acting by all the players as well, that once I close the memory, everyone's also gone. It's a very, very clever touch. Very well played, players in the game. Good performance. It's a special touch. MMO players really enhancing my experience. Hello, Ellen. How can she be so carefree about everything? Well, because she's already lived her full life, you know? That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. Natural disasters, mayhap? That volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour? I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. Bleep bloop. Error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asil Volcane, or Asil, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, and your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Alright, this might have been a mistake, because ads are coming. Ooh. Flamenco music. There come the ads. I'll wait here with this fancy music so that people don't miss a single thing. Flamenco music. While this is going on, I'm gonna throw away some trash. And I'll be right back, chat. See you once the ad break's over.
Is that a muffin I hear? Is that a muffin?
Okay, ad break over. I walked the muffin. I return. All right. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. You first. No need. I believe you. There's the terminal. You can get to it via caverns that run through the volcano. This is probably where the enemies are. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Erinville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erinville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. My poor bun boy. Ooh. Shall we go and have a soak? Can I actually jump in? Nah, damn. People who have flying mounts can jump in. Ha! You guys need tickets. I don't need any tickets. I can just go in. Yeah, losers. Hello, whale. Fire sprite. Yes, verily. We head up towards this and avoid any monstrosities. My mustache is gone. I need to put like a sound effect on that so that I know when it happens. Give it its full effect. The mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I am curious about the building on the left. Is that a baby I hear? Is that a muffin? Hi, muffin. Hi, baby. Hi, girl. You guys can hear her call her. Hi, girl. How you doing? Oh, good girl. Hi, girl. You miss Mom? Echo is Mom, but Kate is also Mom. Hi, Muffin. You looking at my strumstick? As soon as I stop petting her, she immediately just goes like, wait, no, why'd you stop? No, look. With her big eyes. Go sit on your seat. Go on. Have a seat. Here, I'm gonna take a picture of her and I'm gonna share it with you guys. Once she does, anyway. She's just sniffing the seat right now. What kind of cat? It's a dog. She's a bully staffy mix. It looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kiwa had left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about the round building.
Well, I'm about up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kafkiwa and see what the building's about. Ever played World of Warcraft? Yeah, every now and then. Never to a high enough level for me to really play the real, quote-unquote, real game. I only recently made it to level 10 in Turtle WoW. Oh, there she is. She's on the little armchair. So only now am I actually starting to like make a build with talents and stuff. So I'm gonna take a picture of her. Hold on. She's sitting on the chair. Smile, baby. Oh, she's so precious. Kate's out right now, and I think Echo is napping, so she doesn't have anyone to play with. You never get any attention. No one ever plays with me, ever. No one ever plays with Muffin. Muffin gets no attention and no food. We never feed her. She's starving. She's gonna wither away. She's overweight. She's supposed to be around like 45 pounds. She's 53. Oh, hold on. Transform. Fit. There she is. Look at her. Giving me a little look. Chubby girl. She's disappearing. No, she's gonna wither away. She should get all the food. Every time I'm cooking, she just goes to the kitchen and she's like, just like next to me, just eyeballing the pan or the pot or the plate or whatever I got. That's for me, right? I can has. That's mine. I'm like, no, Muffin. This is poison for you. This will kill you. You cannot have this. It's gonna make you sick. All I can do is make like culinary atrocities where I fry chicken in a pan, dry, unseasoned, and that's all she can eat. Her cute little puppy ears down. But what if? But what if for Muffin? What if it was? What if it was for puppies? How can poison me when smell so good? And you eat? Yeah, you eat the good chicken. A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Well, now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Seems we're going back into emote-only mode. Ooh. It sounds like RuneScape music. It's probably from, I don't know, previous Final Fantasy by the judge of things. By the judge of the quality, the sound quality. Get interrupted. KO!
That rather resembles Arcanima. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Down to the carbuncle. Wait, no, there is no carbuncle. I'm just so used to seeing those animations with carbuncles. Dead! Krile's parents.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Krile. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh.
Aww.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Aww.
It has been 20 years.
So... Oh man. This raises questions that the game is probably going to answer, so I'm just going to let the game answer them. Oh, so many questions.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
My immediate question is, like, did they have her as Endless? Probably not. I would presume Endless can't reproduce. Which means they died at some point between then and now. Oh, oops. Come on, there we go. But then when did they die and how? Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Krile. To think that Krile would actually meet her parents. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts.
I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened to you, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together.
Muffin is curled up like a little cinnamon on the armchair. It's adorable. I'm gonna have to make some muffin emotes. Ooh, gay pools! Aw, this is nice. Hold on, I want to jump in. Hold on. Whee! Yeah! There we are. Yeah! Everyone in their swim outfits. And you know what makes this a good pool? No tiles. The worst pools are the ones with tiles that can break and cut you up. This is pure concrete. Good pool. Good pool. That was the worst. There was a public pool back in my neighborhood in Thailand that, like, the tiles would break and you would just be swimming and swimming, and then whenever you got out of the water, you would just be bleeding. It's just like you just have a cut. You're like, where the heck did this come from? It was the worst. Keep an eye on things for now. We're all our daughter's friends, yes? You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. But we should meet our daughter again here, of all places. So my theory, my prediction, is sometime between then and now is when they turned... Oh, but time works differently, so who knows how long they've been dead. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I've completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve to Yolal. Beside her is Grahatir, my colleague in the Students of Baldessian. And this is Victor, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He's the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. More. It's a little awkward. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Shibruk Bibil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. We're gonna cook in here? Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Ice cream! Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Yeah, you catch up with your parents. You have fun. I feel like a bundle of nerves. You're very considerate. Thank you, Victor. We look forward to seeing what you bring. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. That was well conceived, Wootlamot. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes nothing like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the Endless. In going along with the idea, Krile likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alila requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near to eat to right, Victor, Graha, Tia, and I will do the same elsewhere. All right, recommendations. Did I attune to that? I did not. So, I should. Somehow. Also, Alila is a beautiful name. Kubu body type. There it is. Oh man, this place is so beautiful. I feel so bad about, like, removing its color. Keep forgetting to unmute that. Sorry about that, but thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription. What snack to have? Huh? You want a recommendation for something cold, tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. All right, they serve beer. Hrothgau, spotted. Yeah, maybe I should dress for the occasion. There we go. I thought that said Florida man. Florid man. Okay. Woo! After a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asil Volcane. It's just a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Florida man. What does florid mean? Hold on. Florid meaning having a red or flushed complexion. Elaborately or excessively intricate or complicated. Probably red. Yeah, he's sunburned. Or like hot. He's clearly like Yeah, he's fanning himself, so probably the red complexion one. Florida man. A cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. A seal volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? This is very resort-based, resort-looking. You learn, stall to the southwest seems promising. All right. Pardon me? You sure outran the outrun. Good job. That does explain Florida. Yeah, it is both hot and red, what with all the humidity and heat, but also complicated. Ooh, ice cream vendor. Nice. Hello, Wooplamat. Flavian. We were enjoying ourselves in the hot springs, but then my son here got a little lightheaded. We'll be heading back after a little break, perhaps a little ice cream. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like a water park. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked atop each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there does seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? I got it. Let me tell you about this time I carried a bunch of water. I'll go tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Oh god, I gotta wait in line. Okay. Alright. Once we have our turn. Yeah, me too. Me too, friendo. And water, and water. Just checking her out. It's fine. She's very pretty. Oh, thanks for the dote. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Oh, hey, baby. What's up, Muffin? How you doing? What you see? What do you see? What do you see, baby girl? What are you doing? Sniffing around? Sniffing? Having a sniff? I'll pet you while I wait for ice cream. Thank you. Thank you. Good. Oh, look at that child enjoying her ice cream. Very happy to get his ice cream. Very nice. Good for the day. Nice. All right, hello? Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? I will love it. Please, thank you. All right, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Oh God. Deliver the ice cream to Krile before time runs out. You will have 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail? All right. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Up, 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 up. Oh jeez.
And water, and water, water, water.
All right, here we go. Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water. Okay, we made it. Here you go, Krile. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Victor. Nice. We did it. Oh, look at them. Look at how tall that ice cream is. Doesn't taste like anything, does
Never
it?
did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Suspicious.
Oh, Don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. Sorry.
This is just excruciating.
That was extra awkward without the music.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Cannonball? Raha, what are you doing? There goes the cat boy. Off to cause mischief.
Raha?
What are you doing? He loves food! Oh my gosh.
What is he doing?
Yeah, just eat your ice cream.
You needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Oh.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Those eating sounds. A little weird. How?
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Yep, looking for nice, bland, tasteless ice cream.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Please. I have many questions.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning.
Sorry, I'm looking for
There
muffin.
is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
Wonder where she went. Probably just go sleep on the couch. She likes sleeping on the couch.
In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
So, they're probably gonna correct me if I'm wrong, so smiles in the chat. Throw some smiles in the chat. I could be completely off base, but this implies not only that they're not from the source, they're not even from this reflection, is what they're implying. They're from yet another reflection and escaped to Alexandria. I could have heard that wrong. I was thinking about Muffin, so I could have misheard that. entirely, so I could be totally wrong.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
So they are from yet another reflection. Whoa.
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
And when they returned is probably when they were killed.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Hydaelyn been putting in the work. Man, I cannot imagine the spreadsheets she had to fill out to plan everything. It's like, oh god, yes, there was that one child, Krile. Okay, wait, she's not, like, just like going through time, and it's like seeing Krile born, and she's like, what the fuck do you mean she's not from the source? She should be born about now. Where is she? Oh god, she's from another reflection, isn't she? And just having to scour all the 13 other reflections. It's like, fuck, where is it? Where, there should be a baby somewhere. Fuck. Just like frantically trying to look for Krile.
Our people, the Milala, are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Oh, that's pleasant. Yeah. So I presume after they deflected, or defected rather, after they defected, they were probably captured and killed. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. You've gone through much trouble for us. Aw, good parents. Even if they didn't do any parenting. Just gonna pass through there. Nobody worry about it. Hup. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. That went really well. And you, Victor, your sense of balance is something else. Oh, thanks. Victor, Raha, Lamati.
With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you.
Oh god. I was like, oh, what's the third one gonna be? We're going through stories of each one, and this one's Krile. Oh, that means the next one's gonna be Erinville and Kafkiwa.
Ooh, look at them cheeks.
Look at them cheeks.
Catboy cheeks.
Did you have a nap?
A little bit.
You had a good nap?
Took care of the dogs.
It's good.
What about you?
I'm doing good. Just getting through. You stole my face. There we go.
I did?
You did, yeah. I have it back now, though. No, stop.
No, I can't.
Stop! No! Go away! It's mine. No. No!
No!
Stop! No!
Ah, no,
no!
it's my face.
No, stop!
Ah, no!
Mine.
Oh. I like stealing your face.
Yeah. Did you have fun with Circuit them? Have fun with Circuit them?
Yeah.
Oh, and
now
the
they're playing Jackbox.
That's good. Did
and
the
I might join them.
did the unrelated thing get resolved, or is it still in the process?
Oh, the person I don't want to name.
Yes.
Yeah. It's in the process.
Okay. Yeah.
Unrelated to Circuit. Yeah.
V-Draws, thank you for the raid. Yeah, this one's gonna go long. I'm probably gonna go late at night. I want to try and finish this tonight. So.
Oh, do you smell the other dog? Do you smell other dog?
Smell other dog? Oh yeah, you were helping the Bardwas with their dog. Yeah. That's right.
All right, I'm gonna. I don't know. Possibly go play Jackbox, maybe sleep.
All right. Have fun.
As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside.
Oh yeah. Oop. General. Yell, shout. There we go. Hide those. There we go. Good suggestion. Thank you. Thank you, Bracky. Oh, hello. Yes. Thank you. Muffin Acknowledgement Zone, yes. Ooh, thank you for the bits. Knocky the Throw. I cried like 3 separate times during this section of the game. Yeah. It was very emotional. Final emotional, like, chapter. Ooh. The Milala 4. Oh, I should read these in order. Hold on. So this is how it is in here. The Milala 1. The panel bears information on the history of the Milala. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly winds had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together with precious warmth. Aww, poor little Lalafels. These panels contain information about the Milala. It's very much like a museum. poor little huddled Lalafels getting together for warmth. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by those whose hand it was wrought is unknown. By whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled onto a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore which later came to be known as electrope. They invented electrope! Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transferred into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Smart little potatoes. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. This place has the looks of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. I mean, probably the color at the very least. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct! Oh. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Ooh, a museum guide. There's even a guide. How considerate. All right then. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzz, incorrect. Not right. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. So we won't be asking any questions. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh, I love Wuklamot. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. That's right, they're in America. So they don't say arse, they say ass. They don't say shite, they say shit. And they don't say confounded, they say fuck. It's canon. Wuklamot says fuck. Cena Breyer said so about cilantro, which I will forgive. because it was very funny. Oh, hey, Danny. Oh, no, Danny, you've been robotified! No! I really like how they show the bunny ears on, In fact, they take into account all the races stuff, I'm pretty sure. That's neat. There she is! The cilantro hater in the chat! Squidzina! Get her! Dogpile her! Make her taste soap! Fill her mouth with leafy, soapy goodness. Is that pattern a Malala motif? Ooh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's 8 of them. I was gonna say it was, if it's 6, then it's the elements, but no, it's like a lotus flower. That wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful. Yeah, fun stained glass. Can I read this, terminals? No, I cannot. That is the most high-tech looking, what is that, summoner? It's scholar book. This person's gaming. This person's a gamer. They have multiple screens. All right. If I may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. Froze, so that was the calamity, ice, most likely. I think it was, 5th Umbral Calamity? Or 4th? Something like that. The speaker and their spiritual leader guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Ooh. Sleepy Flowers, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I'm playing Dawntrail in the final chapters. Beware of spoilers. Oh, ads in 3 minutes. I'm gonna try and get through this and then maybe take another break. Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. Me too, Wooklamont. I'm terrible at history. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. Ooh, me. If there are no objections, let us have Victor do the honors. Go and take a look at the panels, my friend. Yeah, Victor loves history. Joe does not, but Joe loves in-game history. Brazier of Homecoming. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal, returned to our ancient homeland. No, it was not lightning. No, it was ice. Caught that one. Owing it to our innate gifts in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by rulers in many nations. That is true. Yes. That is correct. Right. Brazier. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. The bounteous waters to barren ice. I think that's right. They didn't specifically mention water, I don't think, but it's probably correct. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. I don't think that's true. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about that. I don't think so. All right, moment of truth. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Yep, I think so. Let the judging begin. You have answered correctly. Yes! And on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, Victor. I knew you could do it because I didn't want to. I hate history. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we knew better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind. I was correct, it was 5th. That which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isle vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milala, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Oh shit, so they might be from the source. So Krile, you might be from the source after all. You might trace your lineage back to the source. Who knows? If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. All right, I think that's a good place to take a little break while the ads are probably approaching in due haste. How many of these quizzes are there? When can I smack something with my axe? All right, there's the ads. Ad time. I'm gonna take another swig of my drink. Small break during the ads. Yep. Oh, big stretch. You gotta do big stretch. Since we got Muffin, I've been listening to a bunch of these songs. You probably heard the cheese tax, but the same guy makes a bunch of other dogs songs. I'm gonna play some of them. I'm gonna play some of them for you guys.
Big stretch, you gotta say big stretch. Every time I do a big stretch, you know that's the rules. When a puppy walk is about to go down, big
Stretch.
I do a big stretch, go low to the ground.
Big stretch.
But if the human doesn't say it out loud,
Big stretch.
then puppy law states that big stretch doesn't count. Big stretch, you gotta say big stretch. Every time I do a big stretch, you know that's the rules.
Yes, good song. But what we've been singing a lot for Muffin whenever she keeps wanting human food is "What If It Was for Puppies." It's by Matt Hobbs. Here, it's like a romance song. The humans are cooking some beef. I'm giving them my puppy dog eyes. Mom says that's not for puppies.
But I only got one question in reply.
This is what Muffin says every time I'm cooking something. What if it was for puppies? What if it was for puppies?
Please just give me some peace.
Oh, let me turn off the compressor.
That's
There we
all
go.
I want. That's all I need. You know I need.
What if it was for puppies? I wanna know. I wanna know. What if it was for puppies? Yeah. Here's a song for everyone.
Please just give me some peace.
Oh, there's so much soul in this song.
That's all I need. You know I need. What
if
it was for puppies?
But what if it was? What? I know it's not for puppies, but imagine this, hypothetically. If it was, what then? What then, huh? Then yes, Muffin, I would give it to you. I would give for puppies. Next question. That doesn't change the fact that it currently is not. You think you got me. You think you reverse psychologied me. But really, all you did was ask a what-if question, which does not change the outcome of the reality. She just wants to entertain the philosophy, yes. What are you guys doing? Why are you watering the panels? Strange behavior, these sourcelings. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it serves, not even the Malala themselves. That is rather curious. Is it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. Ascians? Because when I see these, I think of that scene with Emmett Selk in Shadowbringers with all the Ascian masks, but I don't know. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Is the last, it's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready to answer. Oh, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here's 5. No, this is 4. Because this one repeats over here. 4. Swirly mustache. So there's beard. There is triangle, like pointy nose. There is swirly mustache. And then there's swirly beard. So that's 4 already. Pointy. Ooh. Hey! Hello. Is that Alec? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're in the final segment of Dawntrail. We're answering quizzes. I think there's 4. Yeah, there's 4 masks. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Dawntrail, final chapter, final zone. Big spoilers around. Be wary. So, how many kind of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? 4. So, your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Victor, I also believe it's 4. As do I. Lamont can't count. And the correct answer is... 4! Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it! Where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today, and eagerly look forward to your next. And not a lot of quizzes for a quiz tour.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source.
Okay, so you're not from this reflection, but you are. Okay, that explains your strength, because otherwise you would have been weaker had you been from another reflection. So it's like, you are born of source parents, but you were born not in the source.
But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
That's what I'm curious about as well.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrop, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology.
That explains why, they used Arcanima, Arcanist powers, because they brought it from the source. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. They literally brought a magic art from the source because they are from the source.
To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
I swear, if it's Ascians again.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
I think this is Pippin's voice actor. I'm pretty sure.
As did Preservation, Queen Sphene seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves.
Either Pippin or, No, it's not, Papa Limo. But I could be wrong. You know, sometimes some voice actors just sound similar.
And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Krile, we wanted to see you again.
Aww. Krile is Superman.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you.
On the slim chance, they were hoping against hope.
A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Hug, 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 hug. Hug her, hug, hug.
You already have a beautiful name. if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Oh.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Krile, Maya, Baldessian must press on.
Yes.
Press on and...
Middle name acquired.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Precious bean. If I may confide in you, Victor, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I would join you. Thank you, Victor, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Aww. I love you, Krile! I love all the characters in this game. Except that one guy who stalks Nashu. He's kind of a weirdo and annoying, and I feel like I could do without him. The conspicuously inconspicuous man. Anvil isn't here yet. Worry not, I shall be fine. Even Asahi? I think, yeah, I love Asahi. He's very hateable. He's like, he serves his purpose. I love how hateable he is. Lovely people, Robor and Alila. It's like, Asahi's a good character. Like, everyone jokes about, oh, he's so annoying and he's so, I hate him. That's his purpose. He's supposed to be. And, you know, whereas the conspicuously inconspicuous stranger, he's supposed to be amusing and silly, but no, I just find him creepy. And I know he's supposed to be creepy, but it's supposed to be funny, but I don't find him funny. I just find him just annoying. And he adds nothing. The others have told me all. I'm glad Krile could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to the last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yup, here we go. The last one is going to be Erenville and Kafkiwa.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Hey, baby. Hey, Muffin. We're putting Krile's parents at rest. You want to join me? No, you're gonna go sit on the couch? Okay. Yep, all illusions. At least the water's real. Oh. One more. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Are you all right, Krile? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Hold on, let me talk to everyone. Yep. Just one zone remaining. Now that Eleneshpia has joined us, let's head to the last zone. Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Oh, here we go. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. I said this is my final zone, my favorite zone, like visually in the game. It's not anymore. It is before you remove everything. It's so depressing now. Nothing to say, yep. And this is it. Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Kafkiwa's wish. Oh, Aaronville. No, don't get deleted, you're so sexy, ahaha. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last, so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very, very thoughtful of me, yes? Aaronville. Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafkiwa isn't his only mother, only his mother. She's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Man, I didn't realize this be Shadowbringers 2, the Remembrance, again. Remember more. Remember, again. Vengeance, remembrance. What could this great idea of Kafkiwa be? I have faith in Erenville's inner strength. Let's not keep Kafkiwa waiting. It's not... Bleep bloop, error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Wild's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. No music. There we go.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Taken before her time.
Kafkiwa.
She never had the chance.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Ah, she's so pretty!
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave?
Yeah, Ironville.
You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
No tears yet. Stop. Tears, stop. Tears. Don't. How very like Kafkiwa to chase her dreams to the last. Let's help Kafkiwa make some great memories. Oh, my eyes are hot. They're getting warm, chat. The sanctuary of exploration and discovery. Quite fitting that Kafkiwa's memories are here. And then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Oh, hello everybody. Thank you for joining me on this journey. Here we go. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sphene has managed to preserve it for the Endless. What a lovely garden. I somehow anticipated this. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Krile. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside Turural may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. We found his passion. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Nice. Whatever. When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm a match for both you and Erenville. You just said that you hated quizzes. I guess you just hate being tested on those things. I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. She loves exploring things. Just don't ask her to recall the things that she explored. Some creatures here do indeed appear to resemble those in Eorzea. Such was the case in the first, too. Yeah, I mean, presumably plants got sundered, too. Kafkiwa looks awfully happy, doesn't she? To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Eleneshbia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I've never ventured outside Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, but I like to think I know interesting when I see it. Split up. Look for clues. Meow. I can also go grab that etherite, perhaps. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are specimens that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Endless plants. Oh, it's like the Ark from Halo. It's like the Ark. Oh, traffic jam. Oh god, I'm on the... I see. Okay, they drive on the left side of the road here. Okay. The light's green! Meh, meh. Come on, out of the way! I'm trying to see plants here! You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the Twelves Wood. Where? Over there? Oh yeah, over there, yeah. Gosh, even in Alexandria, carbon emissions are an issue. I like these trees. Public transit issue, yeah. If only they had trains. The flower gardens appear to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Oh, they're all backed up again. Zipper formation, zipper formation. I go, you go, I go, you go. It's not hard, people. You'd be surprised how hard it can be for some people, though. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. I am a little hungry, honestly. Next break, I'm gonna get another set of snacks and stuff. Pardon me, pardon me. How hard are you pushing tonight? I am gonna finish it, which should be done in about 2 more hours at this rate, I think. But that opens up next Friday for me to do something else, to stream something else, perhaps. Maybe Bread and Fred with Echo. Cute little cafe. Look at this. all the cars up here. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lal." Oh my god! They're dwarves from the first! Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna read more. Hold on a minute. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that, when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Lifa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Alright, chat, fill the chat with smiles really quick. Just smile. Does this imply that when people were sundered, Lalafels only existed in the source, and then with that portal just like immigrated to all the other reflections? And then some of them immigrated back? I don't know if this is what they're saying, but that's hilarious if that's true. I think it's hilarious to imply Lalafels only exist in the source, and everywhere else they only got there because they traveled using the portal. Which also means that Lalafels in 13 of the 14 reflections are the strongest race because they hail from the source. Yeah, it could be a coincidence. It could be true. I don't know. I think that they're purposefully being vague and not confirming anything. But if that's true, that is hilarious. And I love that. Laliho is multiversal, yeah. It very well might be. I think you can definitely read it that way. No wonder that dwarven decking is super strong. Oh my god, it fits! It all fits! All Lalafell are from the swords. I'm gonna follow that theory until something in the game tells me otherwise. Yeah, I subscribe to that theory. All Lalafells are from the source. A game theory. While the arboretums of Charlian imitate natural environs, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. There was a beast I had never seen before. It has horrifying implications. I mean, I don't know if it's horrifying implications, more like funny. It just means that at various different points in time, it implies that Lalafells have just been teleporting to other reflections, settling down, and just bringing their culture with them. And then teleporting elsewhere. It also potentially means that there could be the potential that some reflections just have 0 Lalafells, because they might have not traveled there. Ah, welcome back, Victor. Krile has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share, too, I hope. Yeah, Lalafell are everywhere. Well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? Oh yeah, in the Twelveswood. They're native to the Twelveswood. They prey upon even wolves. Rare subspecies such as those with red leaves or no looks. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Yeah, native to the 12's Wood. I'm gonna tell her about Gridania, because Victor's from Gridania. Ooh, Yumi Meijo, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. I'm on the final few the final few quests of Dawntrail. So spoilers ahead if you play Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy XIV specifically. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine these are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Yeah, Umi, do you play Final Fantasy? I don't know if you do. If you do, spoilers all over the place. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep within Sharlayan that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists. Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? No, I didn't see anything. A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Oh god, they're gonna start. The discussion begins, the classifications. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. They're going back to mentor-pupil. Let's head over there then. We'll find it. We'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Nerds! Nerds affectionate! Nerds! Nerds! Go ahead, Victor. I'll let the others know and then join you. Nerds affectionate. Nerds, nerds, nerds! Oh, more traffic jam, more traffic jam, good lord. Everyone wants to see the gardens. Oh, of course it's a it's a hippo blocking the way, making traffic slow. Hey, Moodang, get out the way, huh? Your shower's over. This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently. This is so exciting. Come on and help us find the creature. All right. Why is Moodang so famous? Because she's adorable. Ooh, yeah, that's no scalekin. I'm sorry, Aaronville, that's not a scalekin. You spot a beast resembling the Echivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Ooh, Wandering Nomad, thank you for the 6 months. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. I'm sorry, Aaronville, your mom has it pinned. It's a beastskin. It's covered in plant-like scales. It has deft little paws. It has a pointy snout. Yeah, paws, little paws. Indeed, such forelimbs would be well suited to holding nuts and berries and the like. Aww. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide, Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it is more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would need to be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? Another reflection called the First. The fairy kingdom of the First. Victor has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others can only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. Life beyond the bounds of our star and the plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galef treated me to the tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galef came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galu Jaja, so we met in Tuli Olal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ellen Eshbia was there too, you know. I don't remember. Baby Erinville. It's quite fine if you don't. I want to see baby Erinville. I want to see baby Erinville. It was actually because Galef told me about Charlene that I later urged Ellen Eshbia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Krile Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures like that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at once. Alright, groups of 2. Then you and Erinville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Victor? Of course. Erinville, I'm gonna kiss your mom. Then it's settled. The museum is at the top of the ramp, bottom of the ramp, and runs west to Leynode Arrow. West of Leynode Arrow. Come on. Look after Erinville for me. Do not mind us and just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and then make our way to the terminal. All this time, my grandfather was the common thread between us. Yeah. So, her way. Do I just jump down, or? They must have said how to get there, and I just ignored it. Oh, there's a path there. Okay, cool. Yeah, Bracky, I think you can lay off, like, removing comments about people saying it's a Final Fantasy IX reference. I don't think that's too big a deal. Like, if there's trivia about 14, like, only about, like, 14 that is about 14 specifically, I think the people saying 9 it's fine. Like, that's not a big deal. Except for the smallest waffle. You're getting to lead. I'm just kidding. There, the last one. Get him. It's like the White House. Oh, whale! Space whale! Probably like 9. Yeah, 9 is definitely on the list of Final Fantasy games I'm going to play. And I don't mind people saying, oh, it's a 9 reference, because when I play 9, I'm not going to remember any of this. I'm not going to know, like... Of course, people don't give the details of, like, how it's a 9 reference. I'll notice it when I play it. Don't worry. But, like, yeah. Because, like, I think they gave the Zidane minion and stuff. And I know that Viper is Zidane's class or something like that. That is stuff I heard, but that's not going to ruin my experience personally. Why shut it down? Because of spirals? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but I think people just saying it's a 9 reference, I think that's fine. Hello there. Come to ride the Mawa people. Oh, ads in 3 minutes. So I'm not going to continue this because it might be a bunch of cutscenes. It does look the part of this museum. I must say, I'm curious what's inside. Well, while we're waiting for ads, I'm going to take this opportunity to speak that I do plan to play the other Final Fantasy games. And I mentioned this before, but I'll mention it for anyone who may not have heard me mention it before. But yeah, 9 is definitely on the list of Final Fantasy games I plan to play. And I don't want to play all of them. Like I said, I'm very tired of long story-heavy games. So I might record them for me and Echo's joint channel, Low Effort. Which there's not a lot of videos on there, but if you wanted to watch us kind of just react to silly movies like the like Willy's Wonderland and The Meg, there are videos of us on there. Low Effort is the name of the YouTube channel. So I might record it, I might not stream it. I'm not sure. We shall see. But on the list of Final Fantasy games that I do definitely want to play, 1, 4, 6, 7, 9. Now I know that there are other Final Fantasy games that people want me to play, but my question would be, which one do I swap it out for, right? Because like people are like, oh, you should play 10. Oh, you should play 5. Okay, well then I'm gonna have to swap out the other one because I don't want to play every single one. Yeah, I want to play the best / most influential ones. Like, I know 1 is definitely kind of lower on the list of quality. Skip 1 for 10. I want to see, I at least want to see its origins. I want to see Final Fantasy's origins, you know? So 1 is a must-have. 6 and 7 I feel are a must-have. And 9 is a must-have. 4, I've like gone back and forth between having 4 or 3. 1 is tricky. That's fine. That's okay. Pixel versions or 3D remakes? I'm not sure. Probably pixel remasters or emulating one of the better versions, like the PS1 version. 4 is okay. I'd swap 5 for 4, but that's just me. Yeah, I might put it up to a vote. 3, 4, or 5. Or just, like, cut them all out, potentially. I'm not sure. You know, 4 Final Fantasy games is definitely a lot more appealing than 5 Final Fantasy games. 3 is actually really hard. So I hear. I hear the last portion of 3 in the Crystal Tower is, like, a grind. 4 is more iconic than 5. But 5 is more more quirky and fun. And has a better job system. Interesting. Would you use the remastered system? I think I would do case by case. 4 is quick. Yeah, I'll see. I'll put it up when it actually comes to time to do it. Once I do decide to either record or stream it, I will put it up to an audience vote on social media. All right, at time. No one except me is allowed to play 12. Yeah, I have a secondary list of like ones, if I don't feel burned out, additional Final Fantasy games that I'm gonna play, and that list is 10 and 12. "12 is long as hell," yeah. So that's why it's on the stretch goal list. Would it be weird to suggest that Final Fantasy 1 prequel game where you play as Jack? Oh yeah, in all of his chaos-hating glory before Final Fantasy 1. It would not be weird, but it would depend. Let me see, how long is Final Fantasy Origins? Let's see. Final Fantasy Paradise. How long to beat? Let's see. 4 hours? Really? 4.5 hours? That's a short game. Stopper JJ, thank you for the 52, for the raid. Welcome. I almost said 52 months. No. You can storm through it in one stream. Tempting, but probably not. I don't really like to play so bad it's good games, or so silly it's good, as what this one sounds like. Yeah, 10, 12, and 16. They are the stretch goal Final Fantasy games. It's a shame Square never ported Bravely Default 1 to the DS, because that's off the DS, because that's also an amazing non-FFXIV. Yeah, I played Bravely Default 2, and that was a nice time, you know. Definitely worth its time. It kind of drags towards the end, but a good time, I would say. They are great Final Fantasy games. Yeah, it's definitely following the, like, you can tell that Bravely Default, at least Bravely Default 2, I've not played 1. Bravely Default 2 is like a modernized Final Fantasy game. All the typical story beats, all those, oh, I muted that, so sorry. Unmute. There we go. All the story beats, all the collecting the crystals and learning of the characters and the jobs and stuff. Octopath 1 or 2 are good to play if you like Bravely Default. Yeah. Maybe sometime. Definitely in my off time. Those are definitely off-stream games to play, I think. I heard Sea of Stars is good, yeah. Also beats your head against a wall. 4+ after years. I won't play any spin-off games, I don't think. I want to like Bravely Default so bad, but I didn't care for the characters much. Yeah, they're okay. I'll say they're okay characters. I've only played Bravely Default 2. But yeah, they're like competent characters, but I can understand if you're looking for something deeper that you won't really find it there. Octopath 2 takes me a while, yeah. Most people haven't played Bravely Second. Yeah, Bravely Second is a sequel to Bravely Default 1. Like a proper sequel with the same like reoccurring characters and stuff. After Years is meh, not really worth playing. Yeah, even whatever the quality of it might be, I don't plan to play / stream any spin-off games. Besides maybe Tactics. But Tactics isn't really a spin-off, it's its own series at that point. I mean, like things like, I don't know, like the After Years and such. Anyway, back to it, since ads are over. I'm gonna kiss your mom. Here it is, the Krile Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily, they're still offering leisure flights. Thank you for the note. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Oh, they're capybaras! Come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. Describe Kafkiwa in one word. I wouldn't say, you know what? Call me crazy, but I wouldn't call her a MILF. Like, even though by definition she is a MILF, I feel she doesn't have that energy. I consider MILF an energy, because you don't have to be a parent to be a MILF. I consider MILF an energy, and I don't think she has it. She is still lovely. That's not a bad thing. She's still lovely. She's very pleasant. I love her. She's great, but I don't think she's a MILF, personally. Jarvis, cancel this, man. Yeah, you can cancel me all you want. You know, I don't care. I don't care if I get canceled. You know, I'm just gonna speak my word. I'm gonna be honest. I can't help it. You can cancel me if you want. You know, go ahead and cancel me all you want. Mom is in the acronym. Yes, that is true. However, I consider MILF to be more than its dictionary definition of its acronym. For instance, would you say that older women who do not have children, would you say that older women that don't have children can fall under being described as a MILF? Because I would say that. Now you may say, no, that's a hag. No, I think hag is different. That's me. No? Well, you are. Cougars? No, because I believe cougar is specifically older women who are attracted to young men, or attracted to younger people in general, which not all MILFs are. I feel cougar takes into account their attraction, whereas MILF does not. Then they're a mistress? No, because I would argue mistress has nothing to do with age. Mistress is ageless. We derailed, sorry, yes. I could talk about this all day. I take my older women descriptions very seriously. Yeah, cougars are actively hunting. I take my categorizations extremely seriously. We love older women in this house. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable... Yeah, okay. Shall we? Yes, okay. You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mauepiaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the show. Yes. Capybaras! Whee! How exhilarating. I'll be damned. They really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying is in formation. Don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migration birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you not to call me that. Oh, teasing. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. He knows it's coming to an end. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun-bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Victor. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. Ooh. Oh! Tomokage Mio, thank you for the raid! Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Final chapter of Dawntrail Base. Base Dawntrail. Spoilers ahead. It's time we headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Can we go to Olive Garden before you leave? She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've never known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? He's annoyed that she's hanging out with us because he loves her, and it's gonna make the departure hurt more. He's afraid of the pain of losing her because he loves her so much. And he hates that he's seeing what he's about to lose. It's like he's grieving before it's even happening. It will be hard, but let us send Kafkiwa off with a smile. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. We'll be there for Erenville. It's not fair.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature.
It's really funny. The episode is gonna come out after this, but I had a scene like this in D&D in Heart of Olynthe, almost exactly the same, with very similar kind of metaphorical speak.
Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction.
Meow.
And wherever your journeys take you,
one sec.
Keep me close to your heart, will you?
I am Strimblin.
Oh, okay.
I'm going long tonight because I'm trying to beat Dawntrail. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I just got back. I was coming to say hi.
Yeah.
Yes.
Say hi to chat.
Oh, hi, chat.
This is Kate. Kate's here.
It's Katiekins. I was gonna say Joseph's favorite white woman, but that would be your wife.
Well, she's not white though. She's
That's
Hispanic.
true. She's Hispanic. Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe it's true then.
Maybe my favorite white woman.
Aww.
Yeah.
Aw, cute bunny girl.
Yeah. She's great.
Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Muffin looks so comfy cozy in her little
Look at her little round cinnamon roll.
I love how pitties they like curl up like a cinnamon roll because my friend's dog does that too. White woman detected.
White woman detected.
You're absolutely right.
White woman, a white woman's Instagram.
What can I bother you about? Been playing Persona 3.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Kate has been sharing the Persona 3 soundtrack with me.
Yes, specifically Call Your Night, which I've been listening to nonstop.
It's a banger.
Yeah. Let's see.
Can Kate handle spice? I don't think so. Mild?
Very mild, and like a good friend of mine, he makes this chili that's really delicious, but the spice kills me, and I remember the first time he made it and I tried it. I took a bite and I was like, this is so good, and then I could feel myself actively like losing minutes off my lifespan.
Yeah. We are a mild spicy house here.
Yeah.
Which is normal for someone like Kate, but for me and Echo, we are failures of our people as a Thai person and a Hispanic woman.
I do not think that toothpaste is spicy, but I have some fucking opinions about mint.
Yeah. I personally believe mint should only be in toothpaste.
I don't think even that.
Yeah.
I'm a mint hater. Personally.
Kate's a professional mint hater.
I'm Kate. Mint is my blood enemy. We have a blood feud. I think it may or may not have a mild allergy to it because I learned recently that it's not supposed to make your mouth burn, which is news to me. So yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Persona 3. Yeah, it's been good. Where things are finally starting to pick up. It's a pretty slow start. But yeah, the music's fun. God, there was a character. So like your Velvet Room assistant, you know how in Persona 5 it's the 2 lollies. So in 3 it's this girl named Elizabeth, and she has like a fuck ass haircut, but she's really cute and funny. And so you take her on like we just have been able to start taking her out like on outings because she's like, I sure would love to see the real world. Would you take me on? Would you escort me out? And yeah, and you take her out. And we showed her a fountain for the first time, and she's like, I've heard if you throw money into the fountain, a god will grant your wishes. And she's like, for my first offering, I've brought 1 million of your yen.
Oh no! Where did she get 1 million yen?
And she dumps it all in the fountain, and she's like, oh no, I was so busy thinking about this that I forgot to wish for something.
Oh no!
And so she's really cute. Let's see. Oh, I had
nice.
something.
Yeah, I remember the one from Persona 4 being kind of a stick in the mud. Her name is Margaret, and she's just like, hey, go do your thing. You should go make friends, dumbass.
Yeah, we're waiting to see what bits we can have for it. So far, since he has the PS5 version, so every time he boots it up, it plays the like 2.5 minute like animated opening trailer to it. And Brad, the friend I've been playing it with, he loves it. So we started a bit where it's like, God, I hope this game doesn't come with any like animated openings that take up time.
Oh fuck!
Yeah. Cause yeah, like in Persona 5, we had the women be shopping bit like for my shirt. Because An is always in the fucking mall. Yes. Yeah, that's about all I can think of to bother you with.
Yeah. I'm glad you're having fun.
Yes.
I will not be playing Persona 3 because it's 100 fucking hours, like every Persona game.
I hear it's shorter than 5.
Most things are shorter than 5.
That's true. That's true.
Here, I'm on how long to beat. Let's see. Persona 3 Reloaded. Or Reload, whatever.
Reload, yeah.
Reload. It's only 63 hours.
A third of our runtime for 5.
Yeah, just a sprightly, short little 60 hours.
So yeah, and then 84 if you do all the side stuff. Okay, cool.
See, this is why I want to stop streaming RPGs so I can play other games. So I've been making a 2 stream list, and all the games are like shorter, much shorter.
Yeah.
Not Yakuza 0 though. Yakuza 0 is a little long. But yeah, mostly shorter things.
Yeah. Let's pray for Awakening port to Switch 2. Yeah.
Atlas, Nintendo, port Awakening to the Switch, and my life is yours.
Yeah. Like I'll like pay more money than like I originally bought it for. And like I won't even complain that much.
Yeah. Port while you're at it. Port Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate as well. So many 3DS games lost to time.
Oh. If you play Heavy Rain, please let me take part in that stream.
I'm unsure if I want to stream it or if I just want to play it on the couch with you and Echo, because it's another story-heavy game.
It's not long, though.
No, it's not, but...
It's so funny.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I don't know, I'll stop haranguing you, I'll stop yapping.
Yeah, major spoilers. There's a character in here that's a spoiler just by their presence.
Oh, I like those lamps, though. Those are nice.
Yeah, aren't they pretty? This is a beautiful area. Yeah. It's about to get dull and gray, though.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
All right. Well, au revoir, Joseph. Au revoir, chat.
Bye, Kate. Thanks for stopping by.
White woman out.
White woman out. Goodbye, white woman.
I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Back to trauma. Back to sadness. Oh. Oh, beautiful animation. Oh.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Goodbye, green terminal. Let's see our task through to the end. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. We carry on with the hopes and memories in our hearts. We'll leave this to you, Arendelle. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, you're ready yourselves, and so am I. Goodbye, Kafkiwa. You're beautiful. I love you.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion.
I skipped some dialogue, sorry. Well, at least the planets are real.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Nice. Da 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 da. We won't let Kafkiwa's hope be in vain. No time for tears, just as well. Let us finish this. Ooh. Dawntrail! This is it. We'll carry out Kafkiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. Here we go. What an interesting zone. Oops. Segmented 4 ways. All right. Here we go. Hello, everybody. Here we go. This is it. To the statue. To the finale. To infinity. To the end. To the Dawntrail. Pardon me, thank you. And I gotta say, thank you everyone who's joining me in-game for taking the time out of your day. Everyone in the stream for joining me, especially those of you who have been here the whole time, especially the mods, good lord. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me here. It means a lot that you would spend your Friday here with me, playing a silly little video game. I will do my part too. My parents are watching over us, I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program which will send our souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee for safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burdens she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. That's a new addition. I like that. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, no one can say. And if she invokes the key that opens portals to the other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Alexandria. Proper. Wow. Okay. Who do I invite? I'm gonna invite a few people for this. Bracky, I'm gonna save you for the trial. So you sit tight. I'm gonna message the Glam Walkers. Here at the end of Dawntrail, let me know anyone who wants to be a part of the final trial. Alright, let's see. I will bring... How about we get the old gang back together? Zeke, we'll invite Fleur. Zeke, Danny, and Helen. So, we're gonna need one of you to tank and one of you to heal. Like old times, eh, boss? Like old times, Danny. Alright, Helen, you be the tank, and Zeke, you are going to be the healer. Now, when are ads coming? Let me check when ads are coming. 30 minutes, okay. So after this dungeon, we'll probably take a break before the final trial. Sweet. Here we go. Ooh, it looks beautiful. I was just passed out, but sure, this will be it for me today. No worries. No worries, Helen, sorry. In their darkest hour, the people of Alexandria has found comfort in the belief that physical death is not the end. And through the miracle of Electro, that belief was made reality. Yet everything comes at a price. Determined to sustain the endless no matter the cost, Sphene has chosen the unconscionable course of massacring innocence. Seeking to prevent her from preying upon other reflections, you and your comrades prepare to send your souls into the Meso Terminal, where a virtual domain generated by her memories awaits. Alright. Love all the Wuklamot drawings? Yeah. Had a lot of fun. Oh, it's beautiful. I want a village like this in the game. I want a hub area that looks like this. I love this. Give me dense cities like this. Look at these streets. Oh, it's beautiful. All right. Nice.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
Oh no.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Well, hello, robots. All right. Where's my buttons? There they are. God, I love, this is my favorite style of like high fantasy architecture. Like, I know it's a trope that's done to death, but I still love it. It's so homely to me. What do they want? What are they running from?
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
They probably don't notice what's going on. They probably can't see us. Blessings be upon you, Your Highness. I love it when they remix themes. Rah! I love leitmotifs being reused. Rah! I love being reminded of the path that we came. I love themes that mean things, that you can imply meaning and memory through them. Rah! Ooh, hello. Elephant! Immunization Protocol B9. Alright. I guess this is what an immunization protocol looks like. Yeah, we are viruses, and they are deleting us. We effectively jacked in like Mega Man.exe. Battle Network. Oh, shit. That wasn't even the boss. Whoa! Digitization. Whoa! I see.
Initiating level 3 security protocol.
We've been... is this the antivirus program that we are in right now? We've been pulled out of the main program. Foreign entity removal initiated. Donuts, and then crosses. Yep. And then here, yep, makes sense. Move up, yeah. Oh, move. Yes. Oh. I fainted. Okay. So stay here first. Ooh. Ow. Okay. DPSing is so stressful! After this is done, I never want to DPS ever again. I'm going back to tank. Tank is cozy. There's too many buttons for DPS. I hate it. I messed up my buttons. Healing though? Yeah, not healing either. I'd be here, and then here, and then here. I got rid of my bone stacks, guys. Are you proud of me? Oh god, I'm about to get another one. No, I'm not. Aha, gaming. Oh god. I'm looking at my bar a lot more than I'm looking at the boss. I bet it's a cool boss. I would love to see it. Oof. So much going on. Red Mage at the moment, pretty easy. Yeah, Red Mage is pretty easy. If I ever did the main DPS, it would probably be a Red Mage. To be fair. There we are. Okay. All right, great. What's the loot for this?
You are my people,
jewelry.
and I will protect you.
Back to the nice place, please. Ah! After the war, I see.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Not so nice anymore. Oh yeah, the war for Electro. Ooh. That was a cool transition though from the boss room. And there we go. And I don't know why I turned into Seth Rogen there. I'm just huffing and hawing. Come on. Go. Yeah. Man, lots of people completing their daily quests. Oh, did I get raided? Hold on, I think I may have. Ronit's here! Thank you for the raid! No, that was half an hour ago, never mind. Everyone's just remembering that they can do daily quests. Stream seems choppy. I don't know what to do about it, I'm sorry. Daily quests make this game sound stutter? Oh no. Completing the daily quest. Okay, I'll mute the daily quest then. I'm so sorry. There we go. Hopefully that fixed it. No, it's okay. No. It's totally fine. You guys wanted to do the redeem. Did that fix it? It's not the audio? Is it still... No. Technical difficulties. I'm so sorry, everybody. Notifications are still happening? Yeah, but I didn't know if that would affect the quality of the stream. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We're questing too hard, yeah. Yeah, I wonder what it is too. I'm hacking, yeah. Do you think Final Fantasy XVII will be an MMO? No, I do not think so. I think 14 is going to last them quite a long time. Hold on, after we beat these guys, if you could hold a sec, Owen. Stream having issues. Otis. Oh. Just a second. Here, I'm gonna mute the game. I'm gonna mute the game and I'm gonna listen to my stream real quickly. I'm gonna pull up my stream. Seems to have settled down. Yeah, it seems that way. It only happens with the notifications. I'll have to look into that. I'm gonna do my daily. Tell me if it messes up the sound. Yep. Oh, jeez. Definitely did. Okay. Every trigger of a new animation, I see. It might just be your computer not liking all the animation triggers and the hiccups. You know what it is as well? it might be because whenever you redeem it, it's going through a bunch of image files for all the classes, because all of the classes are on in OBS. So I might unfortunately need to cut down on the classes. We'll see if that fixes it. I'll do a bunch of tests off stream. Yeah, it's too much at once. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'm so sorry, everybody. Yeah, a tragedy. Really sad, but ultimately, it's not a big deal when it comes to, you know, making sure the stream... I'd rather the stream function better. So, while we have a moment, if you haven't completed your daily quest yet, go ahead and do that now, for this stream. For those of you who wish to, before I disable it. So we're just gonna endure a little bit of jank until all the dailies are through, and then I am going to disable it to keep the stream smooth. Why can't we have 50 classes, Joe? Lazy dev. Yeah, lazy dev. Can't believe it. Can't believe lazy dev over here. I'm so sorry that this means that you guys have to wait, Helen and Danny and Zeke. I'm gonna listen to, hold on, I'm gonna listen to how it sounds on my stream real quick. Yeah, it's like pausing. It's 1:10, please, I need to sleep. Sorry, Helen, yeah, we can go, okay. Sorry, everybody. We're just gonna go while it's going. Yeah, we can go. So sorry. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna delete guild card. There we go. Hopefully that fixes it. I don't know if it will, but yeah. I don't know if it does.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Let me know if it fixes it or if not. No, don't think so? Okay. Then I am simply going to let it go for now. It's just a boss, it's fine. It's not the final boss. I'm just gonna let everyone complete their dailies. Endure, survive, I believe in you, chat. Oh, triangle, okay. Endure. Centralized current. Yep, that looks like a line. This looks fine. This should be fine. Is there audio attached to it? Yes, but it's not about the audio. It's about OBS turning on and off a bunch of sources. That's what it is. And I think it's still going. Yep, there's still quite a few check-ins going. I'm sorry. It should be done by the time we're done with this dungeon, hopefully. Ooh, ow. Oh. I'm good. Still going. Just about a dozen left. Once the stream is over, I might do some troubleshooting with you guys. Trying to test it. because I have a feeling I might have a solution that allows us to keep all the classes, maybe. But we shall see. Okay, all right. Since that's a lot of the dailies, I'm gonna turn them off. I'm gonna turn.
You will all live on.
I'm gonna turn the daily quests off. All right, so that should be good. Now, let me know.
And at the last, my final is endless.
Ooh, I don't know what I did. That's fine, that's fine. We'll not worry about it. We'll not worry about it. Perfect timing, yeah, exactly.
Fire detected. Initiate jetty protocol.
Yeah, it's fitting. It was in character. It's fine. Sphene, we're trying to fix it, damn it! Oh, I didn't have my buffs. Damn. I'm not playing my best here. Well, ads in 3 minutes. So sorry, everybody. Yeah, I got something. I don't know what. Cool.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen's... We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
I'm gonna snooze the ads. Just so we can see the boss of this together. Sonara the Umber 9, thank you for the raid. This and some of these and some of these. There we go. Nice. The throne, the castle. Eliminator. Real quick, you guys tell me if this makes the sound stutter. Does that stutter the stream? Yes, okay. So I think I might know what it is then.
Initiating level 9. Activate permanence. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision.
Right, I'm gonna turn off streamer bot just so it doesn't pop up anymore.
Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Game's a little loud. Hold on.
Exterminating via armaments. Acquiring target.
Yeah, this boss is weirdly loud, huh?
Exterminating.
Oh. Rip Danny.
Commencing final attack sequence.
Exterminate.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Get him, get him, get him. Ooh, get him. I am not paying attention to what's happening on the map. I am being I'm getting lucky at what AoEs I'm avoiding. You're really?
Initiating final attack protocol.
The final attack's not that strong, is it? It's not very strong, is it?
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
We can probably beat this in 3 minutes, right? I believe in us.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
You are bugging out. It's probably safe here, right? Ooh. Oh. Oi. 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 Hooray, I got that loot. That's gonna hit, so I should now be here. Whoa! Alright, probably a good time to LB. I'm gonna LB. I'm gonna do it. Ooh. I'm gonna cloud sword. Brah.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Resuming annihilation, yeah, because you paused before.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Yep. All right, Helen, you can go to bed if you need to. Ooh, I'm gonna stick around. Whee. Oh, sleep well, Helen. Thank you for enduring. Oi, 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 oi. This was a dungeon, yes, not a raid. Hoi. All right, I'm gonna wait in this dungeon so that we can test. Yeah, good night, Helen. Thank you. All right, I'm just gonna let this play out. We're gonna stick to this music for a little bit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this here. Now, I'm just gonna test this. Does me, like, this is not me testing the redeem. I'm just flipping on the membership card. Does that mess with the sound? Just flipping it on and off. No. Then it has to be the classes. I bet it's gotta be the classes. Let me see. I'm gonna delete the class display. And now I'm gonna test the resub redeem. I'm gonna turn the sound on. I'm gonna test the resub redeem. Did that mess with the sound? Yes. A little. It's the animations. Oh, man. But I like the animations. Man. I wonder why, though. Yeah. It shouldn't be that taxing. I don't know. Maybe it's time for me to get an upgrade. It does warrant looking into, yeah. Okay, so it's not the classes then. That makes me happy. I am relieved that it's not the classes, it's the animations. That is still a little sad. That I need to fix it. But it didn't have that problem before, did it? Then again, I'd never streamed with Final Fantasy before with this new overlay. If you turn it into a browser app like other notifications, it should be fixed. Thing is, I don't know how to do that. StreamerBot is all, you know, integrated within, like, it messes with OBS. Like, all of these animations are done within OBS itself. So, I don't know. All right, that's a little sad. But yeah, it might mean I need to upgrade my PC and see if that might help it. '14 has always been funky with audio. Yeah, it didn't happen when I streamed Baldur's Gate, did it? Because I also did this with Baldur's Gate. Not that I recall. Yeah. So it might just be 14. Which is fine, because after this, I think I'm going to take a break from streaming 14. I'm still going to do the other content. I'm still going to stream the raids and the trials and stuff, but later. Do you have the play sound while window is disabled thing not checked in 14? Yes. Rather, I have it playing sound even when it's not on the window. But I don't know if that has anything to do with it. This might be stupid, but I'm down for any idea, really. Is it on full screen? 14. It is not. It is windowed full screen. I'll try it. I'm willing to try it. Display settings. Full screen. It's borderless window. It might not have anything to do with it, but I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try anything. Also, hi, Monty. Nice of you to join us in this final little thing. Sound mixer. Make sure that it's on. Where is it? Whatever, I'll not worry about it. I'm gonna test it again, Let me know if it messes with the audio. I'm going to test it. Did that mess with the audio? Yes. Okay. All right. Then it's not going to play well with Final Fantasy. I'll have to test it with a bunch of other games. For now, it's going to be disabled. Go back to borderless window. Are you doing the audio as desktop audio or the app audio capture thing? I'm capturing the app audio. Desktop audio might fix it for Final Fantasy, but yeah, it's not an audio problem, it's a processing problem. Yeah, for sure. Why borderless window? That way, whenever I swap over to a different window, it doesn't do the flashy black screen thing that full screen does. That means I'm going to turn my alerts for subs back on. I'm in the Matrix. I've hacked in.
Sphene! Sphene, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Shen, thank you for the raid, Shen. Whoa, we're in the finale. This is the final thing in Dawntrail. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I might not be looking at chat. We're seeing Sphene turn into a monstrosity.
Synchronization complete. Data for the endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't set...
Be gone from my presence.
Sphene is gone. There is no Sphene anymore.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Are we gonna try and save Sphene? Maybe not. I know what I have to do. Ooh.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
The portal. All right, Asm Crystal, let's go. One more time. Let's go again. Oh, Asm! Asm uses this to traverse to other reflections. What the fuck? Asm made it. Asm, you fucking you trickster, you piece of shit, you. Oh, Asm causing all the trouble. You know what? Emmett was right. Asm's a fucking troublemaker. They should be fired. Oh, God. All right. Here we go. Let's see. I'm going to invite the Glam Walkers. I'm going to join the voice chat. Fucking Asm. Silly, haha, silly little prank from Asm. What a silly little guy Asm is. It's so funny. They love traveling and just, you know, doing mischief. It's like this time they actually fucked up. Like, genuinely, they actually fucked up. They made something that fell into the wrong hands and caused so much trouble. God. All right, I'm gonna leave this party. Okay. Yes! Emmett was right. Yes. Like before it was funny, like haha, silly. Like it's like, oh fuck. What's up? Oh, I bet. I'm looking forward to it in like maybe next year when I forget all of this. Oh, I plan to. I need a break from long RPGs. I've played this and Baldur's Gate are like finishing this week. I'm ready to play something short. I'm ready to play a bunch of short games. What's up? What's up? Oh, it's because Discord. Yeah, Discord needs its own. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. They should be able to hear you now.
Hello?
Yeah. It's because I've been doing, I've been capturing everything as its own individual audio thing instead of just using desktop audio.
I feel that.
Same, I do the same.
And that may be a contributing factor as well. I'll have to test it to see, which is a little annoying because I like having game capture on its own thing.
I love the irony of you dealing with tech issues while going through the Alexandria dungeon, which is all about like tech falling apart. And I'm like, that's very thematic. Joe.
What's up?
After the opening cutscene to this boss, can I drop a little funny, cool reference
for
you that you might
Why
find
not?
interesting? That is all I want to say.
All right. Does it have to do with things outside of 14?
It's a spoiler-free reference to 9.
Okay, yeah, then sure.
Yeah.
I don't care if it has to do with things outside of 14.
What is the question?
Yeah.
I appreciate the ask. Now, let's see. We have one... So we have 2 more spots. Is there anyone in this call that's missing? I don't think so.
Can we get Danny in? Our boy?
I have a very stupid question. Is Senna?
Oh yes, Sina. Are you here in the chat? We could have you be a part of this final little thing if you wanted to. Emote if you're in here.
I don't know if she's still in the chat.
Yeah, she might have gone to bed. I don't know.
It is pretty late.
It is pretty late, yeah.
Laughs at 8 a.m.
Yeah, it's midnight 40 where I am. There she is. Sina, do you send me yeah, let's see. I could join? Alright, awesome. Oh yeah, that's right, I have you added in Discord. What
Lamau
name? I totally forgot. I added her like yesterday or something like that.
What's it like getting so many friends?
Look at you.
Maybe you can tell me.
Ah.
Yeah, look at you.
We're gonna have the Wookalamat herself playing with us.
Listen, fucking Pint has you added. Pint never added me.
Oh, good.
Pint fucking hates me.
I love that Pint is seen by their friends weird because of the art that they follow from me. Like, why do you like this gnome with huge titties? I don't know.
It's a Discord server, though. You don't have to stick around if you prefer. No, I like to keep.
We have 2 tanks.
I just
DPS
said the Wookalamat fucking the Wookalamat down in the top left.
Oh, invite her as a guest.
I love peers.
I love
you can
Wookalamat.
You can invite people as guests.
Yeah, you can.
I believe so.
How do I do that? Oh,
So-
guest invite only. There we go.
Yeah, that means they don't need to stay in the server. Or
Okay, there we go.
have to. I don't know.
We're gonna have Cena Breyer in the call. We're gonna have Wookalamat in the call.
I'm gonna fucking swoon, dude. I get nervous around really cool women.
Whoa! I didn't know you could actually do that. Holy shit!
Whoa.
Yeah, that's cool. There she is, everybody.
There she is.
Hello. I actually didn't know you could just invite someone to a Discord call and not be Discord. That's cool.
Yeah. And
I learned this.
especially the problem is like the moment you press leave call is like that server gets wiped from your like.
You're gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
It's reduced to atoms.
But yeah, here she is, Cena Breyer, famous for Justicia from Need for Speed Unbound.
There you go.
Yeah.
And nothing else.
And yes, Wookalamat drifting on the streets. But let's see, who do we have for our last thing?
I'm still on Balmon, or not Balmon, Brynhilder from giving that UDET taco.
We have a space for one more healer and no DPS.
Oh, wait, what? A healer?
We
have
could
2 healers.
add...
Oh, Boxer, are you a tank or healer?
I fucking love that you call me Boxer, not
sorry, I'm looking at the list. Ken, I look at the list.
yes, make me feel stronger.
I look at the list, motherfucker.
I can literally fill one for whatever is needed because I'm Omni, so.
Who's the second healer?
Maybe we could add...
I'm a healer.
Well, yeah,
Noga. Noga, I saw you in the chat. Are you interested, perhaps, in joining?
I've only got DPS and tank. I do not have a healer at 100 yet.
That's okay.
It's okay. I got some pretty sage wings just the other day.
Oh, there you go. Well, we're only missing DPS then.
I'll need a minute to transfer DCs. Yeah, all good. Yeah, it's not late or anything. No, it's totally
Luckily
fine.
you're not transferring to Balmung. I've had to switch my streams onto Zalira because that place is just impossible to get in.
I'm dying because every time I'm AFK waiting Linsa for my S rank, and then it's like Balmung S rank, Balmung S rank, Balmung S rank, and I'm just there dying. I
Yeah, you can't get in.
We're tired of you tourists. Go home.
It's great for me because I'm like that's my original server. I get prio, so I don't have to wait that long.
Nice.
Labs,
Let's go, Belmont.
Labs smugly in Brunhilde.
I wanted to originally be on Brunhilde. I wanted to join you and Joe, but it was full, and so I clicked the next suggested server, and it was Balmung.
That's
actually
crazy.
Balmung was actually open.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
I know.
That's like a
and
lottery
everyone's like,
win.
you realize that's impossible, right? And I was like, I just pressed the funny button, and now I'm here. Why are there so many people in this tavern? What's happening?
Yeah, I don't know why Brunhilde is currently the congested server, so you can't make new characters on Brunhilde.
It's because
So-
you and me are here, Shen. We're the cool kids.
Yeah, we're the cool people. But
Everyone
yeah,
wants
no.
to. Everyone wants to play with us.
I've been starting playing with Pixie, and she's hyper addicted. She wants to play today and on Monday. And yeah, she was forced on Goblin because Brunhilde is closed.
Oh, it's the funniest part for me.
Oh, I was gonna say, at least you're allowed to play with other friends from other servers. That is a great
Yeah.
feature to have.
That is good, yes.
Yeah.
I still remember when I sat in front of Yoshi and asked him about like server-wide PFs, and he almost killed me. I never want to be in that position ever again.
He was like, "Shut the fuck up, Shen. Stop
Yeah.
asking me those questions."
It was even more. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, I'm stupid.
What?
I was like, wait, we're full.
No, we're not.
No, we got one more
We are
spot.
really not.
We are really not.
Noga, if you're listening, I sent you an invite, guest invite to the Discord, and
Noga.
you can be our last little party member.
Yes,
for inviting us, Joe.
Yeah,
Thank you,
happy to have
Joe.
you guys. I feel bad because, like, you know, like the Glam Walkers I established so that we can raid, and I haven't raided with them even in Endwalker. Like we did, what's it called?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
What's up?
You were busy doing top.
Yeah.
That is
And
true.
then you got mega burned out, and you also were taking your break. So you really can't blame yourself for that.
That's true.
I feel like he can though. He can absolutely.
No,
do it.
he cannot.
For fun, please.
I'm going to turn you into shredded cheese, Savvy.
Oh, okay. I can see the blatant favoritism. You threatened me to turn me into sawdust.
What, would you rather like
gonna
to
wait
be
easy.
shredded cheese?
I mean, I don't know. That sounds... actually, yes, because my girlfriend likes cheese.
There you
Oh.
go.
Well, I'm eating your girlfriend.
Oh god.
Wait, huh? Wait, no, I don't.
Late night streams, baby.
Or in Shen's case, early morning. She is in Germany.
It is 8 a.m. Let's go! Let's do the party.
I live in the past. What can I say?
Oh.
Yeah.
We all live in the past.
I live in the
Yeah.
present.
If it isn't my good friend Boxer.
Oh, hi!
What do we need?
Yes, I was reading the list. God damn.
I think we need DPS.
No, we
Yes.
got. I think we got DPS, right?
No, we have,
what do we have?
two tanks. We have 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go my cheese.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Also, this
Let's do
music is banging.
Oh, actually, do you wanna enable me in my mode?
Oh, yeah, so we don't.
Let's do it. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, do it.
let's do it. Do I need to silence Echo as well?
No.
No, okay. All right. Yeah.
I don't
We're not
think
gonna
so, why?
We're gods. We can't die.
We're gods.
Just win.
I don't know. I wouldn't say Vox is a god.
Goldfish off at a waterfall.
We're gods.
The worlds have been bridged.
Damn, look at this hot craft, y'all. Look at you.
Hey, Ray. Hey, Ray.
Oh, let's go! Yeah! Let's go!
Replenished.
Women moment.
Hi.
Women moment.
So, JoCat,
Uh-huh.
in Final Fantasy IX, the Japanese name of the final boss
I will suffer no interference.
is Darkness Eternal.
Disappear.
Oh.
Look at Shen.
What? I love lion women!
Ah, same.
Queen Eternal. That's
Yeah.
neat.
Yes, me too! Let's go!
We all have our portraits. Yeah, it's working.
Oh,
this
we're okay.
Oh, yeah.
I love
Look at my beautiful new lips. What do you think?
Oh, damn. Nice. Is that from,
I'm gonna need that taco back. I need that,
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
I didn't know I was fighting with you. I'm so sorry. I get it.
Damn. Well, I can get it back to you in maybe like a couple of hours. I don't know if you'll want it back then.
No, I don't want baby bird. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Also, Gentle, I love your flashbang portrait.
Whitest woman jump scare.
Whitest woman. That's great. Okay, here we go. Oh, did they add 2 dye channels to the Chocobo helmet?
They did, yes.
Nice.
Now
That's
I can
awesome.
finally use it for my white mage glam. I'm so happy.
That's awesome. Okay, yeah.
Really
It's
are.
I'm not tanking anymore, so now the responsibility is on you guys.
Hello, JoCat. Don't die.
First time final boss, I'm not tanking. So this will be interesting.
Oh, wow.
My conclusion on DPSing, at least melee DPS, great, I never want to do it again. I hate this. It's so much.
Even though you're on Viper, you're still turning your tank stats off.
Yeah. God, I like actually being able to look at the boss. Thank you very much.
Death is not the end.
Okay. She's doing the big suck. Okay. Great. Oh, it's on the, oh, she's like bending space. That's
She's
neat.
sucking the grid.
She's sucking the grid. That's awesome.
My cat opened my door. What the fuck?
What? Does he have a knife?
Cats do that sometimes.
Yeah, no, speaking of creatures and being stun can, then it's big sign.
Rascal, what are you doing?
Oh, no, stop. No, stop.
Get
No,
that
stop.
away from
No,
my
stop.
ley line. Get that off my ley line. Stop it.
You chose Black Mage. You know what you were signing up for.
They were safe.
That's
they were
very,
safe.
that's
If you
very
trust
brave of you.
me- If you trust me, you can stand in the ley lines.
Not be afraid.
I'm just saying.
And cried.
I can give you big fucking shield.
Oh, okay. I got Man of War. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
The true combo. Shield healer plus Black Mage.
Scared I have got you.
I don't know, I feel like this
I also don't think I've done this fight since it came out, so I'm kind of like, what? Xbox?
I've only been doing the extreme, so
Oh my gosh, the original Xbox.
What? Oh shit, hold on, let me try something. Xbox off.
Xbox turned off.
McDonald's.
I'm saying I didn't try.
I want to try the at some point. Oh,
ooh, I don't like this.
Rascal, don't you fucking dare!
Oh no, cat aggro.
Oh no. I aimed that wrong.
I got you.
Rascal! He's trying to throw down my candle.
Rascal's being a silly little guy.
God help me, God help me.
Am I trying to
Yeah, sure, Cass, fuck that.
I have to deal with IRL mechanics. I don't like this.
You got a cat. Well, what did you all just say? You got a cat. You know what you signed up for.
That's true. I mean, I doomed myself by calling him Rascal. That's just like a...
Yes.
Like a...
It's like you were asking for it.
You
Like
made that
for him, he grew into his name.
Off my computer? I swear to God!
Dude, it'll be so funny.
Cats truly are the Black Mage of pets.
I'm the healer that keeps you alive in your ley lines, please!
Good save.
How do you mitigate cat?
Okay, can you be the healer who also puts us like in the wireframe?
You need to pull on the cat like a little point.
Cat is true damage, unfortunately.
Damn.
I know how to keep you alive in the wireframe.
Man, I wish it was an AoE.
Put my divine medicine on you, and this is how you pay me.
Listen, it's a tradition.
I know, I hate it. It's my new favorite tradition.
Guys, she's dying really slowly.
Yeah,
we are.
Do more damage.
Oh damn, you're right.
Oh, shit! I didn't
she...
pay attention!
I didn't pay attention either. I didn't know she could do that.
Well when the fast change the position. Wait, hold on, you can't do that.
This is like, there's a really good clip of a guy playing Marvel Rivals of like, I need healing, I need healing. Oh yeah, well I need DPS. Oh, what is this? Magnets, how do they work? Oh, this is like that one game show, Hole in the Wall. I know this.
I was like, I'm not gonna say Takeshi's Castle. I'm not gonna be annoying.
Oh yes.
Everybody says it.
Takeshi's Castle mention. Rah, I love Takeshi's Castle. Rah, I love silly people doing silly things and falling apart by chance. Oh god. Okay.
Do not be afraid.
I wasn't paying attention at all. I was thinking about Takeshi's Castle.
I'm paying attention this time.
I'm not.
Okay, goodbye.
I appreciate the honesty.
I'm sorry, this fight is so different now. I've been doing too much extreme.
Yeah, no, normal mode is far harder than extreme, yeah.
Yeah, it always is.
It always is.
I look forward to doing this with this in extreme with Glam Walkers. It's gonna be super fun.
Oh my god. Dawntrail extreme fights are really fun. I really like them.
Are you so interested in Savages?
Absolutely.
Give me some.
I think that might be my next few streams is just the extremes and savages.
Yeah?
Yeah.
She's red now.
Can you give
That's
me
her
like
attack.
I don't not asking you to like have me or anything.
I'd be happy to have you. You're always welcome to join.
Guys.
Guys?
I don't. You wanna see this?
I
don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Oh god, I should have went to the corner. I'm so sorry. Doritos. Oh god, what is going on?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm dead. All right.
I'm not dying.
I assume I needed to stand still at that time. Healer OP maybe? Yeah,
very normal mechanic.
I refuse to battle that.
Thank you, Shen.
What game? I'm amazed more of you survived, TBH.
It was all the DPS, it's our job.
I never got in my nostalgia spam to this fight because I feel many emotions about this expansion.
Emotional
It's
damage.
okay, I died on purpose so I can get them out.
The very real amount from this fight.
Yeah, that exists.
0.5% chance. Dropping.
It looks like the two released. Wait a minute, this is normal.
Hold on, TYFP.
Oh no.
I got you.
How do you resolve this mechanic all at once? But look out.
Why doesn't Sphene simply
not
suck
fair.
the whole... Oh, go on.
I was muting myself while I was coughing, so I muted myself in Discord so I couldn't move over there. Steve, that's a hate crime.
Hi!
Why doesn't...
Stop! Stop!
Why doesn't Sphene simply suck the entire arena? Is she stupid?
Why doesn't the boss just use her enrage, like, at the beginning? Are they stupid?
Yeah, why don't the bosses just enrage all the time? Are they stupid? If I were a boss, I would enrage to start.
It might be too many processes in the OBS.
Oh yeah, that might be it, yeah.
Are you still alive?
Alright, round 2.
Oh god, okay.
Yeah, we should be fine as long as she doesn't cast absolute authority again.
Oh god!
Guys, I'm cold for home!
Oh no, you sure hope for wrong things. You sure hope for things that tend to happen a lot.
Well, I guess we spread.
Okay.
Right, objective survive.
Oh god.
What?
There! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power!
Oh, okay. Friend, the power of friendship?
Sphene! Listen to me!
Oh, the biggest fell cleave.
It's so unfair. Dude.
Why can't our fell cleave be that
I
big?
do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course! But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Jeez. The passion.
Sphene!
Also, God, this Soken.
Yeah. Just yeah.
Yeah.
Just yeah to all of it.
Data for the endless Sphene partially restored.
Oh.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
No fucks given.
I like Wuklamat in a releasing.
I was like, if I say anything during that, it's gonna be the most confusing.
Yeah, what if you were just like added in some random lines like, oh man, that's crazy, and all the players who have already finished it are like, I don't remember Wuklamat saying that. Fucking cilantro!
Jesus, goes, I want the taco!
All of you!
Yeah, well, you know what? I like mint, so haha.
How can you say that to me now?
We're enemies now. Hold on. I gotta find when it's safe to LB.
Yeah, no worries, I'll let you enjoy that.
Okay.
It's over! Sphene!
Okay, I'm gonna assume this seems safe.
Stop you!
No! I won't let you! I can't!
I did it! Oh god.
I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave your burden with us now!
You're dead, Sphene.
We will bear it in your stead!
You're dead, Sphene. Accept that.
Well, there goes my Panheimer. I'm a moron.
I would bully you about it, but I don't know what that means, so.
No, they go out to shield love.
Xbox off.
Hey, Xbox turn off. Yeah, nice. Not a single wipe. See, God gamers.
Yeah.
What a nice casual vacation this has been. Ooh. Wow, that's pretty.
Damn, that's the galaxy right there.
No victory sound, I notice.
Shibalba.
Shibalba!
I'm glad I'm not the only one who remembers that movie.
I fucking love that movie.
Awesome. What are you talking about?
Also, JoCat, I'm so happy you get to hear the new voice lines for that. That was really awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
They sound really good. Cenote, you did a great job.
I don't know what you really put your entire heart and soul like into it.
It was always like that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it was always like that.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
The fucking, especially like when she was lifting the hand, I'm like, oh my god, like Cenote, were you lifting an actual like giant hand when you read that?
No, my trick for efforts is I just push my one palm into my fist as hard as I can.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh.
No, but I like to believe that you were lifting an actual giant robot. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, thank you guys.
Just bring a 40-pound dumbbell into the booth, you know.
Ooh, yes. Good. Just doing lifts while you're
Good acting. Thank you.
Holy shit, the commitment.
Well, thank you all guys so much. Let's do a little G pose before I continue with this.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I never get to play war. I'm just joking. I'm joking. I'm fine.
Wuklamat, turn around. The camera's the other way.
Wuklamat, what are you doing?
Yeah. Here, let's see what's a good.
She's taking the photo.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, she's holding the camera.
We could also just stand with Wuklamat and get rid of the portal and G-pose.
Sphene. Okay, now everyone stand still as I take a picture real fast.
She is kind of in the way, isn't she?
Yeah, I want to get the galaxy in the background.
You can like
Yeah, you can remove her.
Why would you want to remove her? But if you would want to remove her, you can.
Hold on. I'm gonna do 2 pictures. I'm gonna do like.
Fuck.
Hold on. Oop.
Fuck.
Let's just do all
What the
this.
fuck? I just saw your loop and even.
Good job, Efren.
Let's see.
What?
In the G pose, you get the
I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it because it's funny.
That's incredible.
There we go. And I'll keep the ARR thing in the background. There we go. So I'm gonna do 2. First, let me remove battle effects and objects and NPCs.
Get out of here.
The big old galaxy in the background.
Lamont deleted.
It's just the crying cat just disappearing, like.
Man, Efren looks a little taller. They look the same, but like just a little taller.
The new Rogadins are crazy in this game.
And then
Rogadins.
I refuse. It's Ro.
I know what I said.
And then
I will put at least my screenshot. I know yours is like more saturated, but mine is more gritty.
And then because it's funny, just Wuklamat like
photobombing.
There we go.
Oh, you're getting the Mike Wazowski effect. From
Yes.
Oh
yeah, there we go.
God, guys,
Just a little thumbs
I beat
up.
the final boss of Dawntrail.
There I am, Gary.
There I am, Gary. There I am.
Oh, Max missed it.
Oh,
Max.
It's okay. You'll be a part of many trials, raids to come.
I mean, Max is a Wuklamat enjoyer.
Nope.
Where is
What?
Max?
Oh yeah. You can
At
join
Max.
Call real
Do you
briefly if you want.
Are you gonna torture Max?
She's typing.
Why are you like this?
See, this is why you should watch me, chat. I'm someone, as the woman enjoyer, I'm the person who brings women together, actually.
You lift women up to bring women to women. That's
It's more
true.
like a trail of women like follow me and then they just meet each other like by proxy.
Except it's like a positive.
Is that your
it's
stand?
like-
Yeah, my stand is an army of women. I'm that guy from that one show where he's like, "Let's go, lesbians, let's go."
The stand name is She Will Be Loved.
Come on, Max.
Here you
I know
go,
it's like
Piers.
I know it's like early morning where you are.
It's 7 a.m. for her.
Wait, what's going on?
A fellow member of this server, Max, is a big fan.
And she's one of my best friends, and she loves
She's wonderful.
Wuklamat so much.
And Shani's trying to torture her.
Yeah,
Panic.
pretty much.
It's not responding.
We'll give it.
Max! I'm gonna start shaking her!
What is that?
It's a cat being shaken.
Oh, sorry. I saw it pause because I was in a different tab, so it was just paused for a second.
All right, we'll give her 1 more minute. But if she doesn't join, I'll bow out. And
no worries.
Cena, it is up to you if you wish to wait for Max or not. But either way, it was a joy to have you.
I didn't even know what I was doing, but yeah, no, totally. I'm just here because I don't know.
Just chilling.
Because you're very pleasant.
Hey. All right, I'll take that.
We did it, Victor. We saved the world.
Yay!
Again.
Yes, we did it. Yes. Woohoo! Yahoo!
We did it. Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, I wanna go down in the soup.
Oh, the endless soup.
You can go into the soup.
Oh man.
You just won't stay in the soup.
That looks like some good chicken broth down there. That's good broth.
So liquidy.
Sopita de pollo.
Fucking chippy! What is that about? Yippee shake.
You should be able to jump on this one little tiny platform here.
Yeah, just
yeah.
Oh.
I also want to be in the position that Vuklermat is in. I hate that I can't be the main. Just kidding. I'm not doing this right now.
Okay, bye.
All right, thank you, Cena. Thanks for joining us. Thank you.
I was joking.
Oh, okay. I mean, it would have been totally fine.
I understand.
You're a busy bee.
She literally has a circle around her right now. She is the main
Oh my
character.
gosh! Wow, look at her.
Hold on.
Okay, but I unfortunately do need to go because I need to go to where I have no food.
Yeah, it is.
Thanks for joining us. Yeah, thank you all of you for joining me in this. It was a pleasure.
Thank you so much for having me, and it was very nice to talk to you.
Yeah, bye guys. Yeah.
Bye bye.
Have a good day.
Good. Have fun, Joe.
Bye. My friends are so cool. All right, I'm gonna go to /busy just to. Oh, can't change details now. That's fine. So sorry about the coughing. Cena's so cool, and brave for playing a black mage. I didn't. That was not what I expected. Okay, here we go. I'm in instance 1 of Tuligyo Law. If anyone wants to congratulate me for my greatness, for playing a video game. Now, let's see.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless.
So this is a third new version of Sphene, patched together from the memories of other people. So the Sphene that we know, even though that's not the real Sphene, like Sphene 2.0 is gone. For real gone. Sphene 1.0 is dead. Sphene 2.0 is the one that we've met and gone through the story. She's actually gone. So we have Sphene 3. Congrats on your debut.
However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Well, that's a bit harsh. You strove to make your people happy. I feel like the third one is a bit cold. True as it might be.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
Don't worry. Plus, we'll build you an ofrenda or something.
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you.
I remember the hexagrapes. I'll forever remember the hexagrapes.
So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Oh. Getting removed from the program. Yestola! I have a present for you!
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Funny guy that has him. Funny, funny guy. Jesus. Wow.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
I love that they implement the motif. I love this, like, gospel music. Snoozing those ads. Yeah! Take that, ads. No ads right now. Estin.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Krile's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphene's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Probably one of the most powerful things that we have now. Scary. The ability to traverse reflections. Like it's easy.
By order of Kona, the Skydeep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Yeah, Bakul Jaja! Redeemed! Redeemed!
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sphene to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
Baby, child, boy, lad, son.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
But now there's a limited amount. They're probably not going to be refilling it with anything besides maybe animals. Yeah, I'm interested to see where that goes.
When he is older, Kululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Yeah!
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
He got his taco! Yay! Hey, it's from the trailer! The trailer's after we finished everything. No, it's taco! The dads, look at them. The honeymoon. Estinian, there he is.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Aw, the
Those who had
Alexandrians.
spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Oh, key change! Ooh, new carving. Yeah, 2 Dawn servants.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
I think I missed my screenshot opportunity. It's fine. I can. Yeah. Yeah. I think that deserves one last little draw. One last little Wuklamot draw. Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna do, while the credits are going, I'm gonna do one last little Wuklamot draw. Let's see. Hold on. Nope, drawing. There we are. I look up Wuklamot on Google, and I just find this. Wuklamot at Zoralja. It's wonderful. Let's see. Did I already do, like, your fucking life ends 30 minutes from now? I think I did something similar to that. Wow, I thoroughly enjoyed that. Whoa, that's Wuklamat Sphene Yuri. Hold on. That is not what I was looking for, but I appreciate it. Breaking through a hole? Yeah. Let's see, Tragic Yuri? Share? No. I will not share, because I like having my Twitch account. Thank you very much. Share with the class? Find it yourselves, you're adults. And I think it's fine for ads to go now. Let's see. Let me also grab the Wuklamats from the other ones so I can grab the colors. Oops, that's not it. And at some point, maybe next month, I'm definitely gonna, or maybe the month after, I'm definitely gonna make these stickers for people to buy. Like a sticker collection. So I'm kind of proud of these. I might clean them up as well. Thing is, it's like some of the jank is a little bit of its appeal, you know? Some people might find the jankiness appealing, so I might do 2 sets. One as they are, and then one cleaned up. I like this part. Wukla attack. Here she comes. Here she comes. Here comes the cat girl. She has crazy hair. Every time I draw it, I have to remember. I'm reminded of how insane her hair is. Can't wait for you to catch up on the patches. Yeah, that's gonna be much later. Much, much later. Her axe is weird. Has a bunch of things on it. Her tail right there. There we go. I think that's good enough. The axe doesn't have to look perfect. Wookla crash out. Ads are going. Don't worry, you're not missing out on a thing. I'm just drawn. Loved revisiting this hypercharged finale with all of you. Thank you for joining me. Sorry for the longer one, but thank you for joining me nonetheless. I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot. And boy, oh boy, what a journey. This expansion was like 3 adventures in one. Goodness gracious. Now, while it's on my mind, I know this expansion has been divisive among some people, at least the story, you know. Usually whenever people talk about expansions in 14, they talk about the story, because that's the main content for a lot of people, you know, that's the funnel before you get to a lot of the other stuff. And the thing, there's a lot of things people say about Dawntrail, but, and it's okay to have criticisms for a game. I don't think anyone on the team, any of the voice actors, any of the designers, any of the programmers, anything, I don't think any of them mind getting criticism. You know, speaking as someone who is a creative, who works on stuff, who gets criticism, I don't think any of them mind it. That said, though, after a certain point, I think if you realize the game is no longer for you, you know, and if you feel as though your criticisms are not being heard, it's totally okay to take a break, you know, go find something else that you love. We talked earlier in this stream that, like, eventually 14 is going to come to an end. And in some ways, for some people, it already has with Endwalker, or in some people, it has with the end of 1.0. In some way or another, things that you like are going to change, or be different, or end in some way. It's okay to be a little sad and move on, you know? And that's kind of how I felt about Pokemon. After Pokemon was no longer a thing that I wanted, I moved on, you know? And I'm happy with the time that I had with it. But yeah, I will say some of the criticisms I've heard, things like the slow pacing in the beginning, I didn't mind it. I won't say that the pacing wasn't slow, because it was. But of course, I don't think that that is an objectively bad thing, because I enjoyed learning about this new culture and this new world, and I liked taking my time with that. That doesn't mean that it wasn't slow, but I personally don't think the slowness was a bad thing. But I thoroughly enjoyed this expansion a lot. There are some things that some cracks in 14 that I'm starting to see, but more so that has to do with 14 as a whole, rather than this expansion. You know, I feel like it is a symptom of 14 on a larger scale, and that I'm just kind of starting to feel those feelings now just because of the fatigue of 14 as a whole, rather than anything having to do with Dawntrail itself. Like, it could be a completely different expansion, it could be a completely different story, and if it played the same way, I would still feel these feelings. And I think that's just a sign that perhaps, you know, I should be playing 14 less, because it's not giving me what I want from a gameplay experience. Like, from a story experience, I very much enjoy it, and it still continues to entertain me and give me those warm fuzzies and all the wonderful feelings and emotions that 14 has always been good at giving me. But from a gameplay perspective, I don't know how this hand works. I'm just gonna fuck it, whatever hand. But from a gameplay perspective, I think 14 is lacking a little bit, and I've only started to feel the fatigue now because of, like, 3 expansions now. It's just kind of become more of the same gameplay-wise. But that's just me. I feel as though the developers know what they want 14 to be. They want it to be the casual MMO, and that's totally fine. And even they might want to stick with that. They might change it. They might make adjustments, but who knows? But for now, this is what 14 is. And I think, you know, I've come to terms with, like, okay, this is what 14 is, so I shouldn't be looking for... It's the whole thing that I did in my video of, like, stop trying to look for a lemon lime popsicle taste in a strawberry ice cream, right? And I think a lot of people are coming to that realization that it's like, oh, this is strawberry ice cream. I think I'm done with strawberry ice cream, and that's okay, you know? But anyway, overall, like I said, I thoroughly enjoy this expansion. I look forward to see where the story goes. I look forward to see what becomes more of Alexandria. And I look forward to seeing what comes of those Team Rocket-ass villains in the job quests. I don't know when I'll be doing those, if I'll be doing them on stream or not. I'm not so sure. Like I said, I'm going to be looking to doing less gameplay stuff, or less story stuff, more gameplay stuff. So, you know, in future, with 14 streams, I'll still see about whether I will be streaming the story or just the gameplay. Because I feel like I'm not at my most entertaining, and I'm not taking advantage of it being a stream the most when it is a story-based game. And I know some people don't mind that. But just over the years, and just, you know, having a manager, I've started to reevaluate how I do my streams and what I want the appeal of my streams to be. And one of that is going to be me experimenting with how I do them. And I hope you guys are okay with that, and I hope that you'll at least, even if it's not your thing, that you'll at least try it out, see if it's your thing, see if you find it entertaining. I know change can be very difficult for some people, and people like how I do my streams as it is. And there are some people who will watch me no matter what, and I appreciate that too. But I do hope that the shock to the system is not too much for those who like how I do things as they are. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just rambling now. Man, I really polished this one up. Like, this one I actually gave like proper outlines and stuff. Anyway, as an aside though, thank you all so much for joining me for this. I appreciate it a lot. It's been quite the journey. And I thank you for the patience waiting for me to catch up and letting me take my time with this game that I like so very, very much. This one I won't have to polish it up because it's already polished. This is about the polish that I would want to do for the rest of these, but it depends on how lazy I want to be. We'll see. Go and it's her tail like. Sure, it's like that. Make this one a little bit darker. And I think that's good enough. There we go. The final Wuk-Lamat. You do the outline. That and boop, and then make it white. Big axe, Wuk-Lamat, Whack-Lamat. Yes, the final piece, Whack-Lamat. Here she comes to whack you with her axe. I'm gonna put her right next to me. There we go. Little Wuklamot. All right. So, chat. Yes or no? Is there something I need to wait for these credits that I should not skip? Nah, no, no, yes, no, no, yes. You can skip the credits. There's an after credits. It will go to the scene. Okay, cool. Where now, Victor? I should have taken a screenshot there. I can take another one. Oh, hello.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Orsia behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Oh!
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Oh! You're not a Gleaner anymore.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Aww.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
Adventurer?
I may no longer be a Gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Erenville Rogue? Erenville Ninja?
You've got it all worked out. And what of you?
Beastmaster?
Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Aw, thanks.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
That's okay. I appreciate the offer.
Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
All the sights I've yet to see. I want to see it all. Also the love of the star as well. Keep that in a fucking vault. Keep that under lock and key in one of your most best... Sphene? Sphene's crown. What does it mean? What does it mean? Thank you all so much for joining me. I'm so sorry this went so late. But yeah, I'll try to wrap it up. No more stalling. I've already said my piece. Well, as much as I'd like to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Galulsha decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said he can consider Tulihyolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. We still need our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. And the fact that he's a child. Though I'm told he needn't make a decision right away. he can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galulja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Victor, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Ooh, now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Tacos? Tacos? An alpaca! Ah! This is where you get the alpaca. It comes from Tobli's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Aw, thanks. Alpaca, I can finally join the alpaca crew. Right, I really need to get going, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Yeah. Smile, that's good. Hell yeah. The alpacalypse. After credit scene. Back in Solution 9. Is this for the raid? I assume this is for the raid. They always do an after credits show teasing the raid. Yeah, everyone's despondent and depressed. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, the graphics card is gonna boot up. Tournament arc. Come on, show us. Nah! What the fuck? A Lalafell? That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Lalafell jump scare. Yeah. Yes. As skies of flame proclaim a night's end, and thoughts unto adventurers tend, the brave make haste over hills and dale. You've completed the main scenario quest, Dawntrail. Nice. We now enter Alexandria with a party of NPC avatars. Nice. We did it! Yay! I'm so tired. Oh my gosh. Oh, yo. Yeah, fix my generals tab. Thank you guys so much. everyone who played with me, everyone who joined me, everyone who came to watch, especially anybody who stuck around for the whole thing. Oh, marathon stream. Oh yeah, reminds me of the New Game Plus days. Hey baby. Hey Muffin. Oh. So, hey KT. So, no raid tonight. You guys deserve a rest. You guys deserve a rest. I don't. You guys can go wherever you want. I'm not going to send you to anybody because I wouldn't want to pressure you to stay up much longer. So I will call the stream here. Thank you guys for joining me. Yeah. What are we going to do next Friday? Next Friday is going to be my final stream before I go on vacation for the entirety of February, which there will be no streams for all of February. There will be videos. I'll still be working on videos, but not streams. So a different type of work. But yeah, Monday night we shall see about finishing Baldur's Gate. If we don't, then we'll finish it Friday. Friday will be opened up for Baldur's Gate to finish if I don't finish it Monday. But if I do finish it Monday, I don't know. We'll see what Friday brings. But thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you guys, everyone. This has been a long one coming, but I'll make announcements on social medias and on YouTube about when I'll do 7.1 or any additional content in 14. But as it is now, this is a good place to call it. This is a good end. I enjoyed it. Yeah. You guys have a good night, wonderful night. I'll see you Monday. Yeah. Bye-bye.